Shit. Oh, we're almost done, AJ. We almost done, dude. AJ does not like this game. What's up, AJ? We're almost done. We are almost done. I want to say we're on like the last chapter. This has to be like the last chapter. Yo, Dill, what's up, homie? Oh, dude, hopefully work wasn't too crazy for you, AJ.
Are you heading out?
We should be done with this, and then we're going to play some Power World with Sui tonight, so. It's popping though, AJ.
Allowed us to stay
Power World tonight, brother.
After seeing your injuries.
I reckon this won't take very long. I think we have like 2 to 3 hours left of this. So.
What would have happened if she hadn't accepted us?
Appreciate all the support, AJ, on the videos, man. It really fucking means the world, bro.
I'm keeping you. Sorry. Come back soon.
Come back soon. Okay. You already know. You already is. Dude, I like that. I've never heard that. You already know. I like that. You already know, dude. Trying to figure out when the Mortal Shell 2 Steelbook is supposed to release. I pre-ordered it on the 3rd, on 3/23, and I haven't gotten a delivery date. Very weird. Dill, you better fucking hound them for that shit. Big Shawnee, what's up with you, big dog? How are you, brother? We should be entering into, I think we are endgame for this game. So this will probably be the last stream. And then we have to figure out what we're going to play for a little bit before Sui gets home, in which we'll be playing some Power World tonight. Chillin', brother, trying to knock out the rest of this sucker too. My dog, Shawnee. Yeah, Dill, we still haven't even played Mortal Shell 1. I still want to play it. Yeah, Dill, did you play Mortal Shell 1 and how'd you like it? I know Sean says it's not that bad. When I pre-ordered it had a release of 12/31, but it changed to August. Whoa, August? Hell nah, bruh.
Purifier Emma. Are you feeling
Yo,
better?
that's way too late.
I should get back to my mission.
To defeat the Nushi, correct?
When it depends when in August. That shit better drop like August 17th.
Along the ridge. Yet when
12/31's crazy.
Defenders tried to go there before, they were killed by a crimson. I need information on this crimson malefact. Find out what you can and defeat it.
When the game showed it at a different day, I think they changed it once they found out Grand Theft Auto. Oh, got you. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense.
I don't waste as if. I heard the Crimson.
My Wolverine game has a delivery day, and that's in September. Honestly, you may be one of the lucky few who gets it early, dude. If you got it through Amazon. I know some people, Amazon, yo, Charles Zard. My dog, what's up with you, Zard? It's been a minute, brother. How are you? I do know that Amazon sometimes
speak to
ships it
me.
hella early, and some people will get access to it, and they actually, well, at least for a couple hours until they crack down on it, and then they like lock you out of the license until the game is available. But I've seen a lot of people get their copies early, man. I'm concerned getting it late. I will say, I've heard a lot of people getting it late. There are more cases of people getting it late than getting it early. So I hope you guys get it early, man. Great, Bo. The only reason it's been a while is the time zone difference. I know, brother. Hey, Charles Art, if there was a time that would be beneficial for you, what time would that be, brother? I'm working on a schedule right now. And I'm thinking of just keeping the 4:30 schedule right now. And hoping to try and catch everybody. Good to see you though, Charles. No, I mean, regardless, man. I hope all is well, man. I hope life's not too tough, man. I hope everything's
Crimson
going good.
Malefact. The scout golem must have come across it. Try asking the scout golem.
Well, there you go, Coda. I like to hear it. It's 10 days out. You would
That
think
should be
it
everyone.
would say something by now.
Now
Yeah,
to
for
see
real.
what the scout golem knows.
Coda, how far are you, man? And what's been changing your mind, bro? I've found that as I've unlocked more skills with the skill tree, that the game starts to come a little bit more full circle once you start doing some cooler shit.
What was the last conversation?
Unfortunately,
like
as we're
with
getting
Brad?
into late game, I am starting to see a lot of what
Everything
people are
happened
saying when it
so
comes to
suddenly.
reusable stuff. But
I hope I didn't upset him somehow. No, I can't be like this. No, it's not the time. We
first
have
off,
to
what's up,
finish
Coda?
what
Good to
Brad
see you, brother.
wanted us to.
Did you see the news about PSN games on Steam Deck? I have not, AJ. What's going on with that? I actually am borrowing my brother's Steam Deck right now, so I'm able to play some playtests from the Steam Deck. Yo, my boy, what? What's up with you, bro? I've been using more of the sword skills I've unlocked. It makes the game feel a lot better when you have those new sword skills. That's what I'm saying. Like the combat for me comes a lot more full circle when you unlock this skill tree here. The skill tree is pretty like extensive too, so. $11 p.m. UK time would be ideal for me, but I don't know that would work in your time zone. Throwing people in the air and shit? Yeah, for reals. Like, you know? I will look into it, Charles. 11 p.m. UK time as opposed to my time? I wonder what time would that be for me? $11 p.m. for me was 1 hour and 30 minutes ago. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, last thing I want you is staying up hella late, bro. Wait, do I not have Ku with me? That's weird. I guess I don't have Ku with me. Yo, Spring Trap! What's up with you, brother? Oh my god. I'm dead. Damn, 6 hours ahead of me? Yeah, dude. I am, You the GOAT? Nah, you the GOAT, Spring. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, we don't have Ku with us, so I might get my ass beat. I am a glass cannon on hard, so I can only take 2 hits. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of miss Ku. Oh my god, I miss Ku, dude. Yikes. I don't know what happened to Ku. He ain't here, though. I think he got hurt in our last fight. The combat really does allow you to go crazy at certain levels, but also the story kind of hints a bit, yeah. And you know what? Like, I mean, I've said this before. This game is going to live and die by its combat. 100%. I think the story, I've kind of clocked out of the story, unfortunately. It's just not the combat and the gameplay is keeping my attention more than anything, so. Maybe I'll watch a video on the story and get a better idea about it, but I'm not enjoying the UK weather right now. Heat wave, 33 degrees. No. Bro, I've been waiting for the cold to... Dude. I am counting the days for it not to be hot. It's 89, 90s like for the past 2 to 3 weeks, and it's been terrible. So, 1 HP in a dream, you know the vibes, Dill. Sean said, what did you do to Coup? I didn't do anything, dog. Rating right now, 6.5. I'm at a 6.5 as well, even with all of the story beats and the reusable assets. It's a 6.5 for me. I think I'm going to stay at 6.5, personally. We'll see, though. I mean, I'll be surprised if I come across something that lowers my score, but I'm pretty set on 6.5. Deflect does seem off sometimes, and which makes it weird for me, Dill, because the parry window is so big that it's really hard. It's really like weird and like uncanny when it feels off like that, because the parry window is so big. It will be slightly bearable for me though. Got a nice, decently big pool. Nice, bro. Yo, the pool's gonna come in clutch for sure. I've seen the way he treats animals on Black Flag and Power World. I wouldn't be surprised you did something. No, I didn't. Don't say that, dude. Hey, you know what? Put them motherfuckers to work, bro, okay? Nobody gets a free ride in Power World from me, dude. Nobody gets a free ride, dude. You know what I'm saying? Everyone puts in work. I was lit. I want to say I think there is whatever. I don't know why I'm fucking around right now, dude. I'm being an idiot. And they made it hard to fight multiple enemies at once. That's also a big one. Yeah, the game feels like it is not designed for crowd control. We actually talked about them possibly incorporating another weapon that she can have that would, you know, be able to tackle crowd control a little bit better. This game does absolutely terrible job at I can't believe that just happened, dude. At crowd control, dude. It's terrible. The probability of you surviving a crowd of enemies is about 80-20. And the only way it's 20 is if you somehow cheese it or execute like enemies. But God forbid you get a group of robots and beasts. You're absolutely fucked. What the hell are we gonna get? Yo, Charles, what are you playing these days, brother? You doing any Resident Evil runs? Also, have you played Resident Evil 9? And what are your thoughts, bro? I know you're a big RE fan. A lot of Siege loved RE9. I actually got the platinum on RE7 and 8. My dog. Oh, I remember, dude. I remember you came in when I was playing RE7. That was a while ago, but I remember, man. Good fucking times. I really don't know how to get above this. I know I'm doing this the wrong way, too. I think I'm just supposed to ride this trolley. I think, yeah, you were doing the Madhouse run, I remember. Madhouse run was legit and it takes really hard. I remember you told me to fight, what's his name? God, what's his name, dude? With the knife and he had the chainsaw. And I ended up doing it too, which was crazy. Yeah. You're like, use the knife, you'll save ammo. And I'm like, fuck it, let's do it. And I ended up doing it. Jack, yeah. I'd fight freaking, Jack with a chainsaw, man. That was wild. So, but once you know how to do it, it's pretty easy. Billy, appreciate the 1 like, dog. You're on the board. Crazy they make you ride this, like... Oh my God. Yo, Quills! Ahoy, matey! What's up with you, brother? Good to see you, big dog. I hope everyone had a good Monday, man. We're going to be playing some Pal World a little bit later. We should be finishing this. I believe we are late game for this, though. Oh, shit. Happy Monday, man. Re-downloading Final Fantasy X. Oh, my God, bro. What a great game. What a fantastic game, dude. It's wild. They're literally letting... Like, this is how we get to our destination. By riding these trolleys. And it's like the most boring thing ever. I saw somebody doing a completionist run of Final Fantasy X where it's like they're doing the full-on grid, the level grid. And I was like, dude, you're doing the Lord's work, because there's got to be an easier way to do this, right? I could never. Still got Waka Celestial to get. Not the biggest fan of Blitzball. Yeah, Blitzball takes a while to get used to. I personally like it, but I know a lot of people who don't. I found that Blitzball playing on manual is a lot more fun than auto. The only way you can have you played Resident Evil since 7? Yeah, we played RE9. And then we played Resident Evil 2 Remake. I want to say last year around this time. But yeah, going into October, we'll be playing a lot more horror games and stuff too, so. But no, we haven't played. Oh, dude, what about Resident Evil Code Veronica, dude? Y'all excited for that, dude? I'm so hyped for that. Ain't even funny. I say once you have Waka Celestial, you can just go ahead and finish the game, dude. It's the only Celestial that matters. I hope you watch October, and I'm excited for it as well. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Jeezy! What's up, my dog? I mean, 10. How are you?
For those who come after. 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 For those who come after.
Oh my
For those who come
God.
after. For those who come after.
10 for those who come after!
Come after. For those who come after.
My dog, AJ! Okay, we got a new boss, I think. I've never fought this guy. Ooh. Yo, Ku better come. I don't know, but it looks this may be one of the most badass looking bosses. Oh, red already. Uh-oh. Damn it! Okay, he's swift. Yo, did they fix the dodge? Why does the dodge feel a little bit more responsive now? Whoa. Wait, in December, it'll be 2 years since I followed you. I thought I followed 2025 December. Yeah, Charles, if you put exclamation mark follow age, it should work. Dude, yeah. No, Mortal Shell 2 beta was fantastic, though. No lie. I wonder why it's not working. It should work. God, man. It broke? Huh. I'll fix it. I might have to... Maybe Streamlabs hasn't connected yet. It used to work. Never had to change it either. No, I have a lurk as well. I don't think I have socials. Okay, we're gonna try to get aggressive here. I'm dead. Okay, could somebody check if lurk works? I dropped a big forehead joke earlier today. I died. Oh my god, go. Yeah, this boss design is one of the best, AJ. I'm actually excited. Yeah, see, okay, Nightbot works for lurk. Lurk works. Why the fuck isn't follow age working? That's weird. Nightbot is follow age. There it is! Jesus Christ, dude. Joy, how's that dragon sword going, big dog? dead. Yo, Inspire, what's up with you, dude? Always know when Joy comes in, yes, because that's when the zombie is about to is edging, dude. Hashtag block Max is crazy. What the hell is that about? Sometimes I wonder, Calvin, are you on my team? I'm kidding. I know you are. I think. God, he hits hard. Holy smokes. That's not true.
Smell effect.
Oh my God, I did it again?
Something's...
Fuck. Wait, the Kurokri girl I had a thing with? Oh my God. Yeah. Calvin, what the fuck is a Kurokri girl, dude? Oh my God, dude. I mean, AJ said hashtag block Max. AJ? Come on, dog. Dude, I've been on AJ's shit list lately, dude. I hate it. Wait, that coworker girl I had a thing with, we haven't talked in like 2 months. She adds me on Snapchat last week, sends me a snap today, cute done up selfie pic, caption like talk about how her big forehead is out. I reply, someone told you to hold that thought and never came back to it. Why would you do that? Finally going home so I can play for 2 hours. Joy, you better tap in, homie. Saturday, I'm going to put a 75-inch TV in my room. Inspire. Let's go. 75-inch TV, my boy. That's a big one, dude. Someone told you to hold that thought. It is crazy. Yo, 10 skill issue on TikTok is also crazy. I'm going to kill you. I'm just kidding. I won't. That's Mesh. She was trying to look cute and you just dogged on her, bruh. Yo, flawless run, flawless run. Ready? Nope, I fucked up, I got hit. Damn it! I got hit again, because I'm trying to recover. Imagine I send 5,000 for those who come after. AJ, don't do it, dude. 5,000? It wouldn't stop. Yo, public, I think Koo got hurt. Koo's not with us. I feel like I should know what happened to Koo, but I don't. And I'm dead. I can't lock in for this. I mean, she's trying to cross the Red Sea back into your waters, brother. Yeah, this fool Calvin just freaking throwing blows when she's trying to tap in with you and send you a cute selfie. Yo, is her forehead hella big though? That's okay, that means she's smart. Dude, once, right, I joke around. I actually have a big forehead, dead ass. My forehead's huge. But I do have like a whole head of hair. Sui has a big ass head, bro. I don't know what it is. Sui's dome is huge, bro. So like sometimes I'll joke, I'll be like, yo, Sui, you got a fat ass head, bro. Like, yo, you have crazy. I'll be like, dude, your head's so big. Like I'll lose her in the mall and I'll be like, it's all good. I'll find you. She'll be like, wow, you don't know where I'm at. I'll be like, don't worry. Your big ass head, I can see it from miles away, right? She once told her mom, we're at dinner, her mom came to visit, dude. Did she give you that big brain? No, don't do that, Joy. Don't say that, dude. Not when it comes to Sui. She give you that big brain. Stop. No, dude, I was, we were at, yeah, Jesus Christ, Joy. Sui off limits. I was going to say, we were at dinner with her parents once, right? And she always says, I'm going to tell my mom that you say I have a big head, or like she'll be like, I'm gonna tell my mom you say I have a pig nose, right? Like I just little fun stuff, dude. Oh, for Calvin. Okay, Joy, you're good. That was for Calvin. So one day we're at dinner, right? And she always like she tries to tease me. I'm gonna tell my mom you talk crap to me. Finally, we're at dinner, dude. Hella quiet. She goes, Mom, Max says I have a big head. She says, I have a big dome. And then the mom goes, that's just because you're really smart. And I'm sitting there eating food and I'm like, I did not say that. That's a lie, dude. My girl, a weapon, once you put her hair up, a full-on solar flare. Shut up, bro. I just thought it was funny because her mom trying to make her feel better. Yo, that's because you're really smart. Smart people have big heads. I was like, yeah, you're right. Jimmy Neutron. Oh, I'm done, bro. Yeah, no, Joy's not wrong though, dude. That means she'll give you the big brain. I'm dead. Yo, Moozy, what's up with you, bro? Max, Phantom Blade trailer tomorrow. Will you be live to react to it? Fuck, let's do it. Do you know what time it drops? I should be live, fuck. You know I ain't got no job. This is my job. Okay, I need to lock in though. I really need to lock in. Okay, I need to lock in, dude. Okay, I'm definitely not locked. We need like a perfect run for this beginning. Or else not having it. Oh, that was dope. Skip. I know we can. 7 p.m. on August 11th, which is 10 p.m. Pacific Standard. Oh yeah, 7 p.m. Yeah, I'll be live anyways. We can react to it. Oh, that's new. That's new. Oh my god, okay. Rumored demo tomorrow. If they drop a demo, I'll be surprised. Everybody, all hail Charles. He is in the future right now, dude. Charles, let me know how the market's looking tomorrow so I could stay making social media content, so I could stay making gaming content and streaming. I'll tell you what, once the market falls, dude, your boy's he's gonna get a real job. Charles is blue font for me. I wish someone had white font, dude. I ain't gonna lie, I'd read your chat every time if you had white font. Actually, I take that back, maybe not. Why don't they let me skip that? Restarting my Elden Ring playthrough. Young Luke, restarting the Elden Ring playthrough. You're doing the Lord's work, brother.
This odd feeling in my chest. Why do my eyes feel like they're burning?
Whoa. Yeah, you cannot, can't block that. God, dude. I hate when this happens. I like completely fold. Sit down, homie. Bink! What? What happened? Is it cool? No, that's not cool. What's going on?
I remember.
That was cool!
Come back.
Come on, cool! No, stay like that, but come back. You know what I'm saying? It's cool, baby! Yo, that's my dog! Okay, he can stay cool looking like that, like stay broody and like hella like menacing like that, but just don't. You know what I'm saying? Yo, hopefully we get new and improved Ku. Going from the jump, young Elden Lord 96, my dog, young Luke. This game looks sick. Young Luke, it has some Sekiro vibes to it, but it is still a pretty mid-tier game. No, we don't get cool Ku, we get cute Ku. Cute Ku? She just got a lot on her mind? That's crazy. Honestly, that could be a good pickup line. Yeah, Luke, if you have Game Pass, it's worth a playthrough, but I would say wait on a big sale for this. It has some that was a really good fight, I'm not going to lie. This fight and Shido are so far my favorites. The Ku fight and the Shido fight.
Of course.
Are some of the best. Unfortunately, there are a lot more bullshit bosses than there are good bosses.
How could I forget?
But
Ku.
are you Ku?
I remember it all now.
Yeah, Muzi, we're beating this today, man. No way.
Violet. I have to go see Violet.
Well, let's go, girl.
Let's go, Ku.
We got shit to do today. We will be playing
go to
Pow World
Violet.
a little bit later. Sui has a day off tomorrow, so That means I need to stay up and play Power World with her. So tap in for the Power World playthrough later on. We are going to beat this today, though. We have a lot of time until Sui gets off. Sui gets off around 8. Don't forget about Brad. No, Brad's dead.
Back here again. Violet.
Could you imagine Brad's alive?
Whose memories showed me, Violet.
Brad O'Coon. Brad Coon?
You did all this to protect me.
Didn't you, Brad Coon? Power!
Please speak to me, Violet.
It's Bradadu. It's a Bradadu Coon.
Why is it?
Brad Coon Desu,
When
shut
you're with me,
up, dude.
You end up getting hurt.
Violet.
It's no use, Emma. This is all I can do to protect you.
Violet. I've made a decision.
This background music is not the
This
right
is what
choice
I
for
want
this.
to do. I've never had any direction, no will of my own. But now, I decide. I'm not letting you go. I want to live alongside you. Feel pain with you. Face death with you. That's what I want. So please.
Yo, how'd they get the rights to this song?
Emma. I missed you so much.
Yo, this game's peak!
So hard to think about you from afar. Whenever I saw you suffer, nothing was agreed.
It's not. I don't know why I...
Just promise to stay by my side.
I just copywritten my whole fucking stream. It was worth it, though.
Emma.
Yo, I really thought the game played that. It doesn't. It doesn't. Bruh, I actually believed you for a second. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We're not gonna go. We're not gonna soldier boy it. Calvin, why even bring it up? He's lying. There goes Calvin lying again. God, bro, did you drink lying tea today? Could you imagine? That would have made the game holy peak, though. You know what I'm saying? Let me do the sound design for this game. We can make it better. Everyone thought it was part of it.
Who's back?
Don't cry, little one. Just make me an onigiri.
Sorry, Kagura. I got held up.
God, this is so
But
fucking
now-
dry.
I'm back.
Yes, you are.
Wait. Your memory.
Don't cry, just go cook is
It's
crazy.
Yes.
Could you imagine waking up and just being like, who told you you can cry?
Thank you.
We have
Kagura.
fucking food to eat. Where's the food?
It's fine.
Spam
Honestly,
Masubi Violet now.
I'm
Fucking-
just happy to see you.
That is crazy. How do you just throw a chapter 9 ending title card right after that? I thought she was gonna cry some more or say something important. They're just like, wham, chapter 9. 3 chapters left. We're almost done, boys. I don't even know what this system is here. I just keep rocking with it. I don't know. We got tomatoes and shit. I guess. Set some eggs. We have hella chickens, though. I'm making up for it with Roberto. Yeah, Coda, the character animation's pretty terrible. I would say that that on top of like the really flat like dialogue definitely compounds to a terrible fucking experience. I literally see like no in-between keyframes when she moves her head. It's literally just like this. When it should be like, but it's like, it's very weird. We're gonna stroke Ku. R.I.P. Roberto, dog. Roberto does need an emote. I'm gonna have to still frame it.
Recently, forget.
Baby Roberto. Remember me.
Ku, do you?
Though I
I want
have
to.
to lay some eggs, remember
I
me.
can't find the words right now. Let's talk.
It's like Nikki from Obsession, but not obsessed. Yeah. Trash animation, trash voice acting, pauses in each scene. Yeah, and then like fades to black when they don't want to animate stuff. That you can absolutely get grilled on, because that's just lazy. I completed this today. Anne-Marie, what are your thoughts? I am curious. I hope your experience was good. Ooh. Okay, can we prepare something else? I will say, though, she's a pretty good cook. I'm not going to lie. She be like, yo, she gave us meat sandwiches. She gave us meat sandwiches before we went on our mission. Like the past 2 chapters, and we got a crazy attack boost.
Hey, Emma. How are you feeling?
Dude, Calvin, that
You're
video
still
was
recovering from your injury.
crazy.
If you're
That
ever
guy
tired,
is so
you
funny.
have
It's
to
not even.
rest.
It's not even. That guy is legitimately
fine.
hilarious and a genius.
Oh,
Yeah, her and Ku are the
okay
best
then.
characters.
Do you remember anything?
Bro,
about what
that's
happened?
the Avatar tale, dude. Yo, Pogo, what's up with you, brother? Yeah, you do get stat points. You could raise your core stats in this.
You were close.
That's why I completely neglected Vitality and everything else, and I just been
That's right.
specking into Strength.
I kept calling out.
I was gonna say something, but cancel culture, AJ.
I still think about it
I
sometimes.
loved it, Anne Marie. I'm so glad you
It
loved
was
it.
so horrible.
I will say I don't mind it.
Don't push
This game does a
yourself
lot of
too
really
much.
great things.
Okay.
I legitimately have been enjoying my playthrough. Minus, I think one of my biggest issues in the game is the fucking Taurus boss, and they threw it at me for a second time. If they throw it at me a third time, I may crash out. I can't promise I won't, but I may. The Hellraiser trailer I did want to react to on stream, but it's like crazy brutal.
Emma.
I don't even think people are going to be able to play Hellraiser
Wow.
on stream. That bad. I think this is one of those games where if you don't play a ton of games, this could pass off as a good game. I personally
me
still
what you
think
want
it's a
to
good
do.
game. It's just, you know, it's just not a great game. Like, there are moments, for the people who've played it, there are moments, and Coda said the same thing. There are moments when you unlock more of the skill tree, and you start seeing, like, a lot of the moves you can do, and a lot of, like, the combos you can stack.
You are what you eat.
And you
So
really
choose
start to
wisely.
see, like,
I make
it
that.
come full circle with the combat. The biggest issue is just the story and the pacing, in my personal opinion, and the
I would like
reusable
that again.
assets. Also, I feel like they could use, I mean, it needs a lot of work for sure, but The if there's one thing they do really, really well, it's the sound design and the combat, dude. It's really good. The sound design in reference to the attacks, like into the action. When are we gonna see a Madden stream? Very soon, dude. Taurus was the hardest, to be fair. No, Taurus was annoying. He's more annoying because he doesn't give you attack opportunities. He just runs around and attacks relentlessly. You have to slow down time or like root him and bind him to the floor to attack him. I want to say, Moose, I think the purple would still ban me too if I showed that. But I could try. Like for example, this is what I'll say. The solely the combat and the traversal in this game has kept me playing all the way to the end. And trust me, if I didn't want to play this game, I wouldn't play it at all. I would just give up. I would just be like, this game's dog shit. I don't like it. But the combat and the traversal and just the overall movement of the game feels really nice. Once they fixed the camera, I was like, this is absolutely doable. You know? Like I said, I played Steel Rising. I play a bunch of shitty Soul slop all the time. And I like it.
In the real world.
Yeah.
My soul was sent down.
I'll tell you right now that I think this is a good pivot for a Game Freak. I think they dropped the ball a lot.
Could be received
But
by
I
a
think it's
physical
dribbling
body
at the very
that
least, you know?
ready
At
for
least
me
they
for
got
my
a cool
fortune.
dribble. Like, I mean, I'd rather see more games like this than, you know, another Pokemon game, to be
All
honest.
with my face.
Like, this actually kept my attention longer than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet did. I played like 2 to 3 hours of Scarlet and Violet and I never returned. I never played it. I still have the box,
I knew the second I laid
both
eyes
of them.
on
I bought Scarlet
they
and
were back
Violet
up
for
for
Sui and I, and we
each
didn't
ready
finish
to
it.
receive my soul.
To be fair, I'll give
When
Game
I
Freak the
arrived,
benefit of the doubt since
I
they haven't
felt
done this
great
before. Yeah, no,
longing
for real.
someone.
That's what I'm saying. I think that they deserve
Longing.
flowers for trying something new. And not they could have easily just pivoted into
Oh,
the
I still
Souls
don't
genre.
know why.
And they could have easily said,
But I
we're just going to
couldn't
do a
bring
safe
myself to
Souls
claim one
game
of those
or like a
bodies of my
safe hack and slash action adventure game. But they didn't.
All I could do was
They
stare
went for like this
before the golems
action
would perform some
adventure
horrendous experiments
ARPG
on the backups.
quick time-esque turn-based
I knew
hybrid
that I was
that
seeing
is
the
this
core
game,
of some terrible
and it just hit
scheme.
flat. But I don't think it's like, I personally don't think
There were
it's
only 2 bodies left.
like a fucking terrible
One
game.
had ceased to
you know?
develop.
I will say, Kai, the story
Another one
isn't the
was
most exciting
What
thing.
changed?
I feel like cutscenes like these really do
Ever so
fuck up the
slightly.
pacing and stuff too.
It had begun to grow a soul.
I'll be honest, Nintendo was never the problem.
So-
It was Game Freak. That's what they say.
It should have been impossible. But I saw
Though
it
I
happen.
will say this, I don't think
An
this is
empty
nearly as
vessel with a new spirit.
bad a game as most people say it is. Not a great
turned
game,
my
not a
back on
terrible
the kids,
game,
repulsed by what
but
they'd done there.
a decently good game.
But I started to feel an
6
urge
out of
to
10. Hey, a
protect
6.
the soul
I have it
that
at a
lay.
6.5 personally. I think it'll stay at
So,
6.5 all the way till the
As
end.
the golems tried to perform
I've
their
completely
usual
thrown out
experiments,
story. Personally, I've thrown
I
out story.
placed myself into the remaining body, nestling by the newborn soul.
6.5 is still above
And
average.
that's when it awoke.
What about Brad Coon?
The golems thought they'd been successful. More surprising to me, however,
22. I wouldn't.
I
That's
was
not
not
me
in
saying you
control.
should buy it. 22. I think that you should
same
either get
spirit
Game Pass
was
and
the
try it
master
that
of the
way.
body we
I
both
wouldn't
inhabited.
recommend, just because it's super up in the air
There
for
were
a
a
lot of people.
possibility.
It's either gonna hit
And
with
yet,
you
In that
on
moment,
some level, on
they
some
had
small level, it's gonna
implanted
hit with
life.
you and you're gonna like it, or maybe you'll love it. But I feel like, based off a lot of the reviews of the majority, this is a very controversial game that a
Is
lot of
you,
people just do not
Emma.
like. So I wouldn't recommend it. 22. If you have Game Pass,
Ever
absolutely
since
give
it
it a shot.
happened,
But if
my
not, I would
memories
say
have
wait
been
on a
buried.
sale for sure.
To think
Nintendo rumoredly.
two
Oh yeah,
souls
I've heard
in
about
one
that rumor.
body.
They reached out to Game Freak to
No
help,
doubt
and they
it's
said
caused
no.
some
I don't know if
problems
that's
of its
true
own.
though. I would imagine if they
However,
said no,
I
it
couldn't
probably was
stop
for
myself from trying to
not
protect
reasons of
you.
like, oh, we don't want you to help us. It's
Why?
probably legal reasons or something.
because
Yo,
I'm
what's
the
up,
one
Dark?
responsible for bringing you into this dark world. Keeping you safe is my way of atoning.
Like this is what I'm trying to say too. Like
Toning.
the Shido fight was enough evidence for me
Turned my
to
back
see
on
what they
him
were
again.
going for. When you fight Shido, you'll see what I'm saying. Like
Violet.
there's a certain full circle moment that happens when you fight Shido, and that was the most hype fight for me. And I was like, this moment right here should have been the whole game. Everything that happened with the Shido fight. I feel like they just got lost in the sauce when it came to the story. They got lost in the sauce when it came to like a lot of the enemy variety and just the situations that they put Emma in. That she wasn't. That's what I'm saying. Like when somebody said a majority of the game was outsourced, I was like, that kind of makes sense because Emma's design and like her skill tree and her combat mechanics, she does not work well in crowd controlled areas with like multiple enemies. Like the odds are like forever in your favor, like not in your favor when you're fighting like 8, 5, 6 different enemies. You're going to lose unless you use coup to like bind everybody down and like strategically get through it, which does work, but it shouldn't be that way. You should be able to survive, enemy crowds and not have that difficult of a time.
A place called Starfall Tower. I'll keep watch, Emma. Get some rest.
That's what Brad used to say.
Dropping forehead jokes is
I was
crazy.
with him this entire time.
Just hit level 50 on Siege, can play ranked now. Yo, Charles, do me a favor, go easy on them, dog.
It does.
They ain't ready for the big C.
Influencing the people around
Yo,
me.
Dams, what's up? We're playing Beast of Reincarnation.
And while I may be just a hunk of metal for all intents and purposes, Brad still treated me like I was human.
I really shouldn't be watching this because I'm not here. Spoilers, Dark. Don't want to ruin it for you, bro.
You'll feel it tomorrow if you don't.
Dark, we're about to get ending. Be warned. Oh, shit.
All right. Thank you.
Well, Game Freak did make the game, but I've been hearing from a lot of different sources that they outsourced a majority of it. I don't know how true that is, but somebody said that, and I was like, honestly, it feels that way. It does. Because the game as a whole feels a little disconnected, like more oftentimes than not. So it's like it almost feels like when somebody said, "Oh, I heard that Game Freak outsourced, like a majority of the game was outsourced," and I was thinking in my head, I was like, that makes sense, dude. Because it feels like a whole different like game studio or like developers worked on Emma, and then a whole different set of developers or studio worked on the enemies, dude. Because they're at times they're not as cohesive as I would like them to be. Whether or not that's true, I am not sure. But I had several people came into my chat and told me that.
Message playback initiated.
Oh my God, Dark. Calvin. Oh my God, Calvin. Yeah, Brado-kun Desu is just fine, for sure.
Feels strange doing this, but it's finally time to tell you more.
Calvin, how dare you, dude?
You should see a large tower in front of you. I want you to head into its lower levels. This isn't an order, nor is it a personal request. Take it more as a suggestion. The choice is yours. Although, if you still wish to fight the beast, you haven't got
Dark,
much of a
I think
choice.
you can leave. Personally, I think you got your streak already.
The key to defeating it lies
Yo,
down
you
there.
can absolutely leave, bro.
You may be wondering why I know.
Or you could just turn your phone upside down and turn the
You'll
volume
find out
low.
once you're there.
But I'm pretty sure after about like once you hit the chat a little bit, I think your streak stays
End
in.
of message.
Brad.
I mean, whether or not that's true, Muzi, we don't know yet. But
How would Brad
That would make that makes the most sense to me. Yeah, me and Sue will be playing Power World tonight. Yes.
It's coming from below the tower.
Damn,
Precisely the place
Sean.
Brad mentioned.
Yo, why is Brad
It's
catching
likely
strays
lurking
right
around down
now?
there.
Seems
Yo,
the choice
easy,
has
Dart.
been made for us.
A couple
But why
big
did Brad
heads
leave a
playing
message
Power
about
World
this
tonight.
place? Did he foresee everything
Yeah,
that would
how is this fool Brad? How did this fool Brad catch
I'm
it?
going.
Like get got, and he's
I want
still
to find
talking
out
our
what
ears
this is
off
all
in that
about.
walkie.
All right.
Brad left the exact location of the key he mentioned.
Yeah,
It's
the
quite
design
far down
strategy and
beneath
core
the tower.
concepts under the original IP
This is where you
initiative.
must go.
The development was completely outsourced to Xbox Unreal Engine developers. Now, is that one? So according to the article, Game Freak didn't make the game at all. Well, there you go. So let's stop fucking grilling Game Freak, dude. Well, that's probably worse. Well, I mean, actually, maybe they should get grilled over it because they didn't do shit. Oh, shit, that's even worse. Well, guess what? You copy someone's homework or you make someone do your homework. You know, you're bound to get pressed. And when you do get pressed, you know, you can't point to the other person. It's still under your name, you know? Okay, I don't know what this is doing. But I'm saying, bro, that made the most sense. I'm so glad. Yeah. Dude, when somebody came in and said that, I was like, you know what? Because, dude, I mean, listen, the company I used to work for outsourced a couple of times and it falls apart. It doesn't go well. Unless you are there and have if you are managing it, whatever team is working on your shit, you got to be on the ground floor managing that shit. If not, shit falls apart really fucking easy when you outsource to like different studios or different animators or different developers who don't entirely know the full vision or concept of your game or show. Oh yeah, dude, you need somebody on the ground floor fucking in those guys' ear all the time telling them what to do. If not, this shit will fall apart. I've seen it happen. Ratings for episodes go from like 90% to like fucking 30%. And they'll be like, I wonder what happened. Why was this episode not well received? Oh, maybe because you outsourced half of the animation to the Philippines team, who are really good, but they have no fucking clue, like, you know, what the overall grand scheme of things was. So they're just doing their job. I can imagine there was some miscommunication between the developers that worked on this game and the overall hierarchy at Game Freak. And that is, I think that's why we're seeing so many little voids and little loopholes in this game that don't seem to connect. A24 should have done this. What if someone has been holding Game Freak hostage? Yeah. It's not Game Freak's fault. They've been holding him hostage. I don't even know what we should level up anymore. What other move do I use? I think I use this one pretty often. No, that's not what I meant, Calvin. Pinoy. No. I'm not saying it had anything to do with, like, I'm saying in my situation when we outsourced, when I was part of a production pipeline, we outsourced to the Philippines. Because you want to know why? Because they're cheaper. No, I know you're joking. But they do really, I mean, I'll be honest, they do really, really good work and they do it for a fraction of the price. So, and it's always that way. If you ever see a company or a studio or a production outsource, it's because it fits their budget and financial advisors will say, yes, can we outsource it? Because then we'd have more money for digital, like, that's what happens. So I don't know why Game Freak outsourced this. I would, think that Maybe they were just like, hey, we're gonna write the book and then you can do the movie kind of thing. I don't know. Very weird though. Well, guess what? It didn't, you know, it makes sense. Well, apparently they hired a bunch of developers who thought, I don't know, I would love to hear an interview with some of the devs who worked on this and see what their thought. Like, see, I would love to see how. I would love to see like the kind of communication that they had with like Game Freak and like their overall, you know.
The one from
Like, what were those meetings like? There had to have been a disconnect.
Yeah.
Max, so
think
let's
he
make
wanted
our
to tell
own
you
game. I
something.
wish, dude.
I'm struggling to find the right words to explain it, but I think he left the message because he wanted you to live.
For me to live?
I'm sure of it.
Who
I know I
knows?
can't
Maybe
do
it was just
anything
like,
to see you
I
out
don't
the
know,
door.
dude.
But I'll be here waiting.
We're
for you
out
to
of
come
spam
back
and
soon.
rice. Yeah, you're worried about
Okay.
the end of the world, girl.
So, you better come back.
Oh no.
How good up?
Yo,
I'm
you
sorry.
sick, little mama?
Just don't die out there.
I won't.
Yo, look at that chicken moving in the
Promise.
back there, pissing me off.
See you soon, then.
Don't worry. You will.
No, AJ's right though. You know what's a really fun game? If you guys have a Switch One, is Game Builder Garage. I think it's Garage Game Builder. I played with that for a little bit. That game's fun. Hey, if you got game builder knowledge and a vision for it, go for it. Some guy in his spare time made a random game and put it on Steam for like $2. He sold over 200k units. Imagine. Oh, dude, Schedule 1 too. Schedule 1 was made by one dude, I believe. That's why the patches suck. They said we fixed the camera, but gonna drop more patches to fix it again. Fuck you mean? You should fix it the first time. Damn, Moozy. Yo, Moozy, you were loving this game, and now Moozy fucking hates it, dude. I love it. Yo, that ending must be terrible, dude. Max
Emma.
and me.
It's Brad. You made it all the way here. Miss Kunai,
Every chapter made me more disappointed.
you asked me before about why I'm here.
Hell hath no fury like Moozy scorned, yeah. Moozy does not
We're
like
part of
bad
a group
writing.
That's been around.
And
for a
fucking
long,
rightfully so,
long
dude.
time.
You know?
The organization.
Fight the
We
bull.
mean to
Oh,
put
wow,
an
he's
end
back. Like,
to
dude,
the
I'm not gonna
Administrator's
lie.
plan to resurrect
When they threw
the
that
beast
damn
of
bull at me
Reincarnation.
last night, I was pissed, low key. I was like, I might
Kunai
give
and
up.
I have been
I might
working
stop playing this
to
game.
kill the Administrator in order to destroy the beast.
If it were up to me, I would get rid of that whole chapter entirely. Dead ass. I would just be like, botch this whole chapter. We don't need this chapter at all. Yeah. No, that was pretty bad. I actually completely agree with you. After playing it,
Of
that was
course.
pretty terrible.
Let me tell you a story. It's a little long, but hear me out. I wanted to tell you this. Long ago, before the organization existed, the Administrator and I oversaw...
Type shit, AJ. Tell him. Yeah, Renoir. Yep. It wasn't the bull. It's the fact that it was the
The
same
beast
fight.
didn't
Yeah.
come into this world through natural
And I
means.
think personally too, it was
It was created by
yeah.
people
A lot of the bosses have the same
2,000 years
movesets.
ago.
And
A trio
I
of scientists,
at one point I said that
now
too.
called the Three Sages,
I was like,
created the beast
I was
of
like, is this
Reincarnation.
new phase gonna have new moves? And it
The
didn't.
beast was not, in
And I was
fact,
like, oh, that's a choice.
responsible for the destruction of what
Damn,
we know
Brad, can you shut
as
the?
the ancient civilization.
Thank you, Brad. Homie's dead and he still talk our ear off. Yeah, well, dude, like I said, not everybody. I personally think if it were up to me, I would make all bosses a little bit more chunkier
Cataclysm.
and not have phases,
At that
not
time,
have a second phase.
The
I
whole
don't care.
world felt like it was dying.
I would also get rid of
There were
chapter
many
7
causes.
in its entirety.
Massive earthquakes disrupting nations, climate change, war, epidemics. In the face of extinction, there were many who did not wish to go on. That general feeling of despair eventually reached a point where no more children were being born.
The thing is, they reuse the boss too much. You fight the same moveset. Yeah, that's the problem.
Humanity's
What?
odds for
The
survival
problem isn't we're fighting the same boss
increasingly
over
slim.
again. It's we're fighting the same boss over again that has the same
So,
exact
a
moves,
plan
and I
was
think
put
that's
in
the most
place to
damning.
save the species from itself by weeding out certain negative emotions. By using a special implant, the dread and hopelessness that drove many to give up and die was removed.
How the fuck do we get up there? Yeah, 11-minute trailer for Phantom Blade Zero drops tomorrow. Maybe we'll get a live reaction of it. Maybe I'll be live, so we'll go watch it. I'm honestly hoping, I don't know, do you guys know if that's a Souls game or not? I'm actually hoping it's not. I'm hoping it's just an action adventure, like, yeah, thank God. Yeah, because it doesn't look like a Souls-like, nor do I want it to be. If it plays anything like
But
fucking
this was
Ninja
a mistake.
Gaiden, or like even this game a
Fragments of
little
the
bit,
repressed
like with the
emotions
combat
collected like
and the
dregs
combos and stuff,
eventually
I'm
ate
sold,
through
bro.
People's souls.
Hack and
As the
slash,
soul
Devil May Cry,
deteriorates,
say less. That's my shit.
So too do reason and memory. It can cause a person to become violent and destructive. Painful emotions continued to spread.
You know
among
what's
people.
crazy is Brad's talking, so we can't run.
Humanity was running out of options. But then someone, a once-in-a-generation genius, found a solution.
Oh my God, bro, shut the
The
fuck
idea
up.
was to update people's souls and transfer them to a completely new environment. It was called Project Shambhala. A digital world was created to provide a more favorable environment for humanity to thrive. This pseudo-world was called Shambhala. Meanwhile,
Ooh,
plans
type
were laid
shit,
to bring
Coda.
people
Sounds
back
good to
the
me.
real world at the
Adrian, we're about to
appropriate
finish this, big dog. How do I get here? How do I get across that? This is supposed to, oh, it's supposed to open something. I don't know what the fuck it opened. I'm pretty sure I pressed this. I know the world is themed after like Neo and stuff, but not the combat. Got you. I'm like completely lost. It won't let me go forward either. Oh, maybe I'll go down here.
The beast of reincarnation.
God, Brad, shut the
was
fuck
system
up.
devised to transfer the whole human
Sorry,
race
sorry.
to Shambhala. The beast of reincarnation is really a swarm of biomechanical nanobots. This system generates biomechanical particles called Brahman.
I'm
These
being
were
a dick,
made
I'm
to
being a
act
dick.
like
I
a
can't
blood cell that can reproduce almost indefinitely. They were dispersed
Yo,
into
what's
the
up,
atmosphere
Bentley?
and spread throughout the remaining populace.
Well, we can't rest
The
at the
Brahman
campsite
would
yet
enter the
because we
body
gotta listen to
and
fucking
fuse the
OG.
soul. Once this bonding process was complete, a large satellite installation in orbit would begin the transfer. This satellite
I can't press the
is
thing.
what you know as the Crescent Moon.
Oh my god, this is my nightmare.
Everything seemed to be going according to plan.
I have an IRL friend named Brad, and he never shuts the fuck up either. It's a Brad thing. It's a Brad Desukun, dude. Yo, what's up, Bentley? What's up with you, man? Well, what you been playing these days, brother? Hola, ¿cómo estás, Brad Kun? First there was Karen, now it's Brad. Yeah. You're being such a Brad right now. Hey, dog, can I keep it a buck with you, dude? You're being kind of a Brad, bro. Can you shut the fuck up? Okay, I need to log in now. Hey, I'm trying to watch the movie, dog. You're being kind of a Brad. Oh, that was okay. I've never done that before. I've never done that before. We did a double execution. Okay. I just beat Fury earlier today for. Oh, Fury's a good fight. Fury's cosmetic skin for Snake, or Fury's outfit, maybe one of the cooler outfits. I used to rock that puppy pretty sweet, dude. Back in my day. Oh wow, look, new enemy. Nah, it's the same one, just reskinned. I thought we left that mechanic back in PlayStation 3 days. Coda's like, how we still here, dog? I ain't gonna lie. So if we give this game flowers for its combat, we technically shouldn't be giving Game Freak flowers. We should be giving the unnamed Unreal Engine Xbox developers who worked on this. We should be giving them flowers.
When a body rejected them, it resulted in what we call erosion.
One department of that Unreal Engine, whoever did the combat.
That which was supposed to be humanity's salvation.
Listen, dog.
Became its greatest
Some of those developers, those game designers got some
anyone
juice, dude.
could do to stop it. The beast of reincarnation seized control. The Brahmin continued to multiply and spread, infecting all living plants and creatures.
Okay.
I'm sure you figured out.
Oh, I'm literally yawning, like dead ass a real yawn. I gotta take my one a day.
In the end, most souls were unable to be sent to Shambhala. The golems that remain today are those who couldn't go and suffered the effects of erosion. As for those who couldn't become golems and were afflicted with erosion,
Yo, yeah, we take one a days for our fiber. You know what I'm saying?
The golems and people of this world are those who were left behind.
I'm Unk, dog. I'm Unk status, dog. You know what I'm saying? I forget, bro. I forget to take them, and then I see them on my desk. But, hey, to be honest, though, Pogo, I take those one a days around the same time, like around this time every day. So it's not like I take one early in the morning again. Yo, I'm young Unk, dog. You know what I'm saying? We just getting started. Never seen a game. Never seen a game make me feel like taking a 5-hour energy. Yeah. You know what's crazy too is like this is the time in the game where things should be picking up, right? There should be building rising anticipation for like the events to come if this is endgame. Instead, we are just running into these areas and turning on switches. So yeah, this isn't like this isn't exciting in any way. Oh. Yeah, so if this is endgame, things should not be slowing down. They should be picking up.
Those who made it to Shambhala would eventually want to come back. The beast of reincarnation. Now in
I
control
do
of
not know
Shambhala,
why they decided
managed
to
to
do
suppress
this right
this
now.
urge to
In
return.
like, you know what I'm saying?
But there would come a time when this urge could be suppressed no longer. However, if humanity was returned to inhabit their old bodies, they wouldn't be able to survive the blight.
Oh, God.
So a new kind of body was needed. A body that could adapt to the blight. A body like yours, Emma. Blight-stained individuals were
fuck.
born without memories or feelings to make them receptive to souls. That's why you were born the way you were, Emma. Why you are the way you are.
Thank you, Brad, for letting us play the game. Someone was writing this dialogue thinking they were cooking. No, what it is instead of showing us through like cutscenes or flashbacks of like, I mean, this is obviously pretty important lore, right? But like it has to be like an exposition or like an info dump. That's what it has to be. When really, if they had the budget or like going through this, this all could be explained through a cutscene. But obviously they couldn't do it. So now it's an exposition of Brad not shutting the fuck up. But all of this is probably really important. I just kind of lost interest in it. But I completely agree. If it was a cutscene, I would be like, yo, this is crazy, you know? Showing these things happen. I understand that there should be a beautiful balance of both. But this is just Brad talking his head off because they need to explain the story. And the reason they need to explain it so much is probably because there is way too many holes in the story, way too many gaps that the player probably hasn't put together. So now they are utilizing this very lackluster beginning of a chapter to explain it through a dead man's voice on a walkie. Like I said, just not. And then they're utilizing us finding these switches as like a conduit to have Brad explain everything for us. Oh my God.
Cool.
Yo, why is Ku all of a sudden helping? Like, did we just get that new execution skill? It's pretty dope. Is this game good? I want to get it, but I'm not sure. Bentley, it's only good if you have Game Pass, or you can like game share and borrow it from somebody. I wouldn't recommend buying this at full price, though you may like it a lot more than others. I personally don't feel like it's worth the price that it is currently at, though everyone is subjective, right? Everyone's different with video games, so you may love this, but I personally can't recommend it at full price at the moment. I would say it does need a lot more patchwork, and the story is very, I wouldn't even say it's hit or miss. It's more like it's pretty miss. The story hits a little flat. So if you're looking to play a game with like a really cool story or something that's going to keep you engaged, or like you want to like fall in love with the characters, this isn't the game. But this is a good action game. A good action adventure, little hack and slash game. It's just not it just needs work. It needs refinement, if you will. And a lot more than just that. I would say wait for a sale, brother.
Hey, Emma.
Story is,
Once
I
this
got you.
battle's
Yeah,
over-
story's not the greatest, dude.
Once
Also, the boss fights
I
are
never
very
imagined you'd come this far.
hit or miss as well, more so in the miss kind of field. The traversal's cool though.
beginning,
Like this game looks really cool and
I
plays
was
really
just
cool.
using
It just has a lot of
I
things
saw
that
you
don't
as
work
a soldier
well
with
for
no
it.
free
You
will,
know?
who I could use to take down the
And
administrator.
unfortunately, it affects the immersion on a lot of different levels. You may fight one awesome boss in the beginning of the game, and then be forced to fight a
Emma,
really crappy boss
If you go on,
right after that one.
you'll find the
you
key
know?
to confronting the beast of reincarnation.
If you want a game like this, but actually good, yeah,
And
100%.
if you choose to
W
fight,
Public, that's a really great suggestion.
what will happen.
If you are looking for a game like
You are
this,
able to
and you
decide
think
for
that this
yourself
game
now.
looks really good, and it looks like something you would like, if you have not played Stellar Blade, I highly recommend playing that and spending your money there than playing this. 100%.
I want to know the answer.
Yo, Charles, you have a good night, brother.
What?
Thank you for hanging for a little bit,
to know
bro.
what
Sorry
you
about the
intended
time
to do.
difference, man.
I
Did you
want to
finish
know
Chrono Trigger?
why I'm
Paga, we
here.
didn't. I'll be playing Chrono Trigger tomorrow. though.
Always had something he wanted.
Oh no,
to
I
accomplish.
won't. It's my wife's day off.
He had his own
But
will.
we will be back on Chrono Trigger.
I
I'm
want
still
to
playing it.
understand that. To have the will of a person. The
Play a
heart
great
of
game
person.
versus something mediocre. Yeah.
To have a heart.
I would say this
like
is a decently
Then I
good
guess
game.
We're going.
It's like a 6.5 on the scale of 1 to 10. It's like a 6.5. Stellar Blade is something that obviously this game was inspired by and was referenced by. And Stellar Blade is easily like an 8 out of 5, 8.5 out of 10, dude. Stellar Blade is a fantastic game. Has a really tight, robust, and I ain't talking about Eve. I'm talking about that combat, dude. But I might be talking about Eve. Because guess what? There's a lot of tight things going on in that game. But yeah, Stellar Blade is far from just a Gunnar game. People love to call it the Gunnar game, but if you play that game and just look at its bones, that game is fantastic, dude. The story also is a little vanilla, but the pacing's really good with the story. It's not that bad. The story is way better than this one. Yo, Bentley, you be easy, brother. You have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by, man. But the meat on the bones is extra crispy, dog. I'm talking deep fried. Tasty chicken morsels. In peanut oil, my dog. If you go bathroom is crazy, but yeah. If you go bathroom, I sent you a little story time on Messenger. Don't read it out loud on stream unless you want to. I can read it now.
You'll fight.
Oh
This
my
is a
god.
Kanzashi.
Oh.
Even with everything on the line, I was only ever able to make just one. It was originally the key to stopping the spread of the beast of reincarnation. The beast draws power from the blight and uses it to rapidly regenerate. If you attack with the Kanzashi, you can break that link and stop it from regenerating. Aside from that, you're on your own. However this goes, I have no regrets. Emma, the time we've spent on this journey together wasn't all that bad. You know. Sadly, this is where I leave you. Good luck.
Oh my god, Calvin, I cannot read that. That guy definitely wants you to bang his wife, dude. Let's go. Brad's gone. Okay. A blade made of amber imbued with the power to prevent resurrection. All right. So do we have to equip this? I don't think we do. I don't think we have to equip that, right? Boost dodge rate by 30%. Whoa, that could be lit. Yeah, I think we might be boosting that dodge rate, dude. Yeah, let's do that one. Boost dodge rate. I like it. I like it. Oh, Ku had a bunch of cool shit I just been sleeping on. I'll take the recovery tonic and we'll do that life sensor. Nothing. If you want, I can read the story. If you want. I am pretty sure it's going to it's a Patreon exclusive. I am pretty sure TikTok will probably censor me. You guys always make me hungry every time I come in here. Dude, I'm hungry all the time, dude. It's my cross to bear. Okay, so the game's probably going to want us to fight these bears. We're not going to. Because this is them saying, yo, we're throwing a bunch of enemies here, so we can, like, you can play the game for, like, a little bit longer before you reach the end. But I'm just like, nah, dog. Y'all can... I fought those polar bears hella times. You do you. Just say the word. I'll join on Twitch to hear the story, Coda. The story is about my... Okay, I'll do a quick summary. Calvin, is it okay if I do a quick summary? Nothing crazy? Well, Calvin said I could read it. Calvin, I don't know how you get so much weird shit happen in your life. You are an anomaly, my friend. Long story short, some guy pretty much messaged Calvin telling him that he had a dream Wait. Okay. So random, a bunch of years ago, my friend's husband messaged me just small talking, then quickly goes into how he had a dream that somebody was pretty much banging his wife. So that's the beginning of the story. Long story short, it turns out this guy gets pretty hot and bothered when people do stuff to his wife.
I know.
So Calvin just small talking this guy in the DMs, waiting for him to ask him to bang his wife, pretty much.
Until the bitter end.
Yeah. Yo, have we fought this guy yet? It's a new boss. I don't know if we fought this guy yet, actually. Okay, I'm dead. Drop it on the Discord. Oh my god. Wait, you can drop it on the Discord. Promote the Discord. Shut up, dude. We're not gonna use your weird freaking story to promote the Discord, okay? There's people in there. Actually, don't drop it in the Discord. That's not the place. You can drop it here in chat. People can read it in chat. Yeah, have we fought this? If we have, I haven't fought it in a while. Calvin does need to write a book. Dude, I would read his book, and I don't even read that many books, dude. At all. My boy Calvin's life is a fucking gift, dude. Damn, my boy. I'm dead.
Let's do this,
Wait,
Ku.
wait, wait. What happened? Muzi said he was in chapter 5. He wasn't a boss. Yo, Muzi, who you talking about? He was in chapter 5, Max. Not a boss, though. Just a regular mob. Oh, this boss. Okay, got you, got you. Yeah, he looks like a new boss. I don't remember this dude. I mean, you could just copy paste it, Calvin, I'm sure. Whoa, that guy. Whoa. We gotta get those perfects out the way.
Remember to use Ku skills too.
Can we root this guy? Oh, again, nice. 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 Bio. I'll just clean it up. That's a wild story. Here he goes. Calvin's dropping the tea. Boinking is crazy. Boinking is insane, but valid. Oh my god. Okay, that. Okay, I'm dead. That is so weird, bro. People are weird.
Let's do this, Ku.
I hope Joy is Joy here. Joy gotta read that shit.
Remember to use Ku skills too.
God, I don't know how to dodge that. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge those little feather things. I like how I'm
Let's do
rereading
this,
it.
Ku.
Cracking is always gonna make me laugh. Oh my god, dude.
Remember to use Ku skills too.
Ku.
I'm dead.
Let's do this, Ku.
That guy has some fucking issues, dude. I don't know. I mean, to each their own. Y'all do you, but that shit's fucking crazy. He's a cuck.
Remember to use Ku skills too.
That's such a weird thing, dude. Like, the fact that someone has the balls to even do that is crazy to me.
Remember to use Ku skills too.
Crazy, man.
Let's do this, Ku.
Yeah, that's crazy, Sean. That's like, bro, I would, I mean, to each their own, dude, but I would never do that, ever. I don't care what kind of, I mean, I guess, I understand people are different, but that's insane.
Remember to use Ku skills too.
Oh, my fault, my fault, my fault. Tripping.
Remember to use Ku skills too.
I don't know the timing for that. Fuck, what a guy.
Remember to use Ku skills too.
Yes, it does. I told Max that story because dude just sent me a reel in my Instagram DMs that I haven't talked to him in years, and I'm
Let's do
scared
this,
to
Ku.
check it. Yeah, Because the moment you look at that whole conversation that you had with him is about to get blasted, dude. That's way past different. That's the shit that thing goes sideways real fast. She's your friend. I was like, yeah. I mean, that whole relationship done, dead ass. If you have to resort to keeping things funky and spicy to do that, just file. Yeah, fuck this game. I love getting denied perfect dodges. Dude, she probably told her husband to ask you, dog. Dead ass. My friend, I think, was interested in me a bunch of years back. She's into brown boys, but married a white guy. She used to buy me two nice things for Christmas when we were just coworker friends. I was gonna ask. That don't sound like no. Oh, I digress. I'm not gonna say anything. I was gonna ask what that guy was, but now I know. White people, dude. White people, dude. Oh my god, we had a perfect run right there. That was a no-hit run, all our health, and now we're on to phase 2 to die. And what did I say? Whoa! Whoa! Over. Let's go! Yo, Sean's on some shit. The cosign is crazy. Coda GG's, brother. Sean, he said the cosign. Oh, shit. Am I wrong? Hey, yo. No comment. That is crazy, though. I ain't gonna lie. Calvin, you've done it again with another story that even I am, like, in disbelief. I will say, though, Calvin got some peacock energy, dude, for sure. Calvin is one of those dudes that shines really bright like the sun. So, like, when he enters a room, you know it. His presence is very, he's a very charismatic kind of dude. At least from when I've known him. And I could just tell. So I'm just your friendly neighborhood Kool-Aid man who won all expense trip to London to go find someone's wife. Yo, Calvin, W remix, dude. Sounds like you won the lottery. No, Calvin's a cool cat, man. Fellow big brother like me, but it's like you know when you meet those people who are just, like I said, they just shine extra bright. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's my ching ching brother, bro. I'm telling you. It's like, you know, you meet someone where they walk into the room and everyone wants to talk to them and they're like the life of the party. Calvin has those vibes.
It won't be long now. Everything
I'll tell you
will be
what,
decided.
Calvin, where are you from again? Minnesota? Some shit like that? Over there, too, he's probably shining extra bright.
Cool. Once the
I've
fight
seen
is
his
over,
Facebook. He got number
what do
white
you plan
friends.
to do?
He is the creme de la creme over there.
I'm almost scared of it ending.
Don't worry. I don't know what we'll do, but we can work it out together.
Bro, in Minnesota, he's a damn Hollywood star. Yeah, dude. He looks so unique, too. Homie has a fucking faux hawk. He's like a 6'3", freaking big Chinese Filipino dude, or big Filipino dude. Like, yeah. Mohawk. Okay, my bad. Mohawk. You know? Homie has a lot of aura. I've always said this, though. Aura has nothing to do with your looks. Aura has everything to do with how you present yourself. Right? And how you interact with other people. You know. Wisconsin, that's what it was. Wisconsin. You will know how people see you if, okay, for example,
He went off by himself.
a dead giveaway when you have aura or, like, you know, you made an impact in people's lives is when they see you in public and they want to talk to you. Because I've been in a couple situations where I'm like, fuck, bro, I don't feel like talking to nobody. And then you go to the grocery store and you see someone from, like, high school, or you see someone from, you know, your past life, and they're just so, oh my God, what's up? It's been so long. How are you? You know, that's how you know. It's kind of like a dead giveaway of, like, oh, dude, like, how have you been, dude? We had some good times, you know? He told the girl he's seeing that I'm the mayor of Green Bay. You might be. That's like vanilla ice cream versus French vanilla. I made a friend recently. His name is Calvin. He's Taiwanese. Calvin is a fairly fairly common Asian name. I know a couple Asian Calvins.
By the way,
You look like the mayor of
it's
Green
a shame
Bay.
she doesn't eat.
Then you're like, bro, we never talked in school, right, Coda?
Barbara said she was happy just being with us. It would be nice to share a meal with her.
Yeah. I know more Asian Calvins than I know any type of other ethnicity of Calvins. For sure. I know more Asian Wilsons than I do Caucasian Wilsons. Or any other ethnicity of Wilsons. Here in California, dude, Calvins come in all shapes and sizes, dude. Vietnamese, Taiwanese, Korean. You name it. I still can't enhance my sword, which kind of sucks. Each swing of the blade blasts flames. Nah. I'll be back. Yo, what? Appreciate you chilling, big dog. My dog, bro. Appreciate you coming by, man. You have a great rest of your day, brother. Flames or plants sounds OP, yeah. True. But I do like poison buildup. The poison buildup's nice. How are we still getting branches of the tree is crazy. I think we still have a few more, too. From the looks of it. Oh, no, we don't. I think that may... Is that the last one? I feel like we may have 2 more here, but... I never use those ones. Let's do this one. Yo, Dope, my boy, Dope Eagle, the one and only. What's up with you, brother? How are you, man? We are on the tail end of this game, and then we'll be playing some Power World later on. We may have some little recreational time after this, though. So I may chill, kick back, maybe watch some YouTube videos or play some super low octane
Tell me
game.
what you want to eat. Should I make that?
I'm doing good, just chilling on the road at the moment. Yo, drive safe, Dope.
I could eat
I
more.
went to In-N-Out in California like a year ago and instantly got recognized as not from here. Really, Coda? Okay, question number 1. How was In-N-Out? Did you like it? My review of In-N-Out is... Well, first I want to hear yours and I'll let you know. As a Californian who has eaten In-N-Out most of his life, I'm pretty fair on it. In-N-Out is a 6 out of 10. Damn, Moozy, like that? Don't kill me. Now you're good. Understandable. I personally think In-N-Out's burger is like a 9 out of 10. I think the fries and just the overall package is not as good. I wish I was just driving. I'm working, dog. Hey, dude, do your thing, man. You know what I'm saying? But when you get home, you know what time it is. Bro, the 2 years I was in Cali, I never got to try In-N-Out. It's crazy. It really does. I know a lot of people say this, but it really depends on how you order it. There's a lot of customization you can do with In-N-Out.
Make no delay in your journey to the
like me, I get a double grilled onions, bun, a little bit crispy. You know what I'm saying? Killer Burger is my favorite. I never heard of Killer Burger. Some people like the mustard fried patties or the mustard grilled patties. I personally am not a big mustard grilled patty dude.
For the people of tomorrow.
But I do think I understand why people from California wouldn't like In-N-Out. I personally think it is a regional thing that just grew on us, you know. So it's like we just like it because we've eaten it most of our lives. It was the one that was besides that LA airport, so the experience was cool and the food was an 8 out of 10. There you go, Coda. 8 out of 10. I'm with it. It's going to be a minute till I get home. It's just the start on my long night shift paving these roads. Yeah, yo, dang. Well, listen, Dope. Hopefully, keep driving safe, brother. And you know, hopefully it goes by quick, man. Paving these roads like a real G, dude. I think I've been to that LA airport In-N-Out. I've been to, well, I mean, I have a bunch of them here in my city, but I personally, if you ask me, if I were to put together the ultimate meal, it would be and this is from someone who I really like Five Guys burgers. I love Five Guys over most things. It's just too expensive for me. I'll tell you this, if I were to make the ultimate burger experience, it would be an In-N-Out burger, double, grilled onions, extra crispy bun, with a little bit with a spread sauce on the side. I would do Five Guys burgers and fries. The fries. I would do. So I would go In-N-Out burger, Five Guys fries, and milkshake, and then I would do fucking Chick-fil-A nuggets, dude. Bada bing, bada boom. What's up?
Is there nothing we can do?
Yeah, but night shift is where the money at for me. A buck extra adds up. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, get in that OT, dope.
What? But how?
You could have when you and Sui were playing that fast food sim. True. We could have. Well, we actually did go to In-N-Out before that. That's how we got the In-N-Out hats. Sui's like, ask the guy for the hats. I'm like, can we get some In-N-Out hats?
Exactly. There are
I am transcending into Unk shit. So it's like, though I really love their spicy chicken deluxe from Chick-fil-A, it's fantastic. It's my favorite thing on the menu. I have transcended into Unk status by ordering the grilled chicken sandwich because it is a little bit healthier and it's not fried. I will say their grilled chicken nugs are really good. So I get the waffle fries, which are great, and I get a grilled chicken sandwich with pepper jack cheese, and I get the Chick-fil-A sauce with the spicy sriracha sauce. I used to work at Chick-fil-A, so I'll never hate. Chick-fil-A's amazing. Just had a Chick-fil-A grilled nuggets for dinner. I ate 30 count, 100 grams protein. Hey, Joy, damn. Especially with those muscle gains, dude. Oh my god.
The Nushi must be near.
Damn, 100 grams of protein, dude. Sheesh.
Negative. We'll be in the miasma in 3 minutes.
Are you stretching your arms and your legs out after each workout? I usually don't like to do it, but I remember they told me to do it. They're like, I know the soreness kind of like feels uncomfortable and hurts, but you have to do it.
And don't move.
Understood.
Me personally, I like supersonic burgers, extra mayo, Rayleigh's, and checker fries maybe. I've never had Rayleigh's or checkers. Have you played the new 007 game? Yes, it's amazing. My friend just came up with a protein snack stick. It's essentially protein Pocky. It's kind of smart. Oh, this is the part. This is the beginning of the game.
Kagura, I'll be right back. Cool. Let's go.
Yo, Joshin, what's up, bro? Pon snacks. They're like super seasoned fries, but they're a little greasy if I'm honest. I like Five Guys fries. Five Guys fries are great, dude. Let's go. Now we know how to fight. Oh! Oh shit, we gotta fight this.
Emma, we reach the blight in 30 seconds. Would you like a countdown?
It's fine.
Oh, here it comes.
Cool. Try to keep your distance from Kagura.
Dude, Five Guys is so good. I've been seeing people on TikTok order those grilled cheeseburgers. Those look good too.
Cool. I need your help.
I like how I'm playing just how I did when I first started. Yeah, the grilled cheese buns on the burger. I've never ordered it, but I've seen people sharing that order on TikTok. I'm like, that shit like gangster. No, stick to the diet, Joy. I wanted to try one too, but I haven't either. But I've heard they're great. I'm trying to get lean, son. Lean mean, bro. Make sure to take your one-a-days, bro.
Nushi lurks farther in. We've no choice but to advance.
Air is saturated in blight. If you defeat all malefacts in the area, the concentration is low.
Oh, there you go, cool.
Press on.
No way. If they throw a boss gauntlet at us, I'm gonna tweak a little bit. Pure muscle, dude. Damn, you're gonna be a fucking. Oh, you again. Come on, dog.
Shido.
Emma, so you've come. That face. You have
Calvin,
confronted
stop.
the agony of choice.
I had a dream that you were fighting that
appears
bull
you've
again, dude.
defiled your body
And
with
it's weird
emotions,
because the bull was giving like,
hopes, with a soul.
it was giving like you
Why
vibes.
ruin something so pure? You are perfect.
Don't make me wanna.
Empty. Erica is the true heir of your mortal
Bro, it's hard to
shell.
say that, but
It
I'm
belongs
dying to
her.
try. I know. I'll try it one day.
You were never meant
Six
to be
pack. Yo,
anything
you
but
really
an
getting a
empty
six pack,
set.
Joy? Damn, bro.
Synth.
Boink is
body.
crazy.
Like the one I inhabit. I'm afraid you will have to be wiped clean, Emma. I need you empty of emotion to be the perfect vessel for my sister.
Boink may be funnier than crap.
Erica.
I've had them and lost them a few
It's time
times, but
to
guess what? They
return
back,
to
baby, in full effect.
Feast, so that she may be yours.
Humble brag. I love it. There it is.
Careful. It's
Watch
far
this
more
guy's about to get his
powerful
ass
than it
beat.
was before.
Yo, Shido, you gotta come attack me. Cause I'm about to fuck you up. Look, he's weakened. I ain't focusing you. We got shit to do today.
Remember to use crucifix too. Stay focused and watch
Oh, you're weak?
Remember to use crucifix.
Over. Sit down, homie. The fuck? Messing with the wrong one! Okay, okay. That was good. Did that say avoid in Japanese?
Remember to use crucifix too.
Oh shit! What the? Okay, that's new. That is new. Okay, I'm dead. All right. Yeah, where the fuck is Brad, bro? Okay. No, tell me this is the last boss. This is the last boss? This guy's pretty hard. I'm glad at least it's a Shido fight.
Careful. It's far more powerful than it was before.
Whoa, he got me.
Remember to use crystals too. Remember to use coup skills too. Remember to use coup skills too. Remember to use coup skills too.
What the? Why didn't you activate?
Remember to use coup skills.
Not activate her fucking thing.
Stay focused and watch how it attacks.
Sorry. I had to lock in for that.
Why?
I had a dream I was in bed watching TV and someone texted me a video and it was of you taking a fat shit.
Choice was denied me.
Big shit, dude.
Why was I not chosen? Why?
I just took the most massive protein shit amount. That's impressive, dude. It feels... It does feel good when you take like a nice solid poo. You know what I'm saying?
I have nothing.
Sometimes, dog, you know,
Not
shit gets
even
mushy.
reason to be.
But the nice solid joints, when they come through, you're like, yes, bro, I'm healthy, you know? I've gotten enough fiber. I've gotten enough protein. Check your poos, brothers.
My own
Check your
life.
poos, dude.
But the world stole those choices from me.
This and a rook. I had a weird ass dream today. My mom knocked on my door and said something wrong with your dad, and then I woke up weird. I think I don't even live with them. That's hella weird, bro. I be having weird dreams sometimes. They're playing the song again. Yeah. Yo. I wouldn't be surprised if like a rapper came out of nowhere. This is the beast of reincarnation. Yeah.
Big man blast, big man blast, big man.
Yeah, sometimes a protein poo is like a good indicator. If you're doing diarrhea on hot snakes, if you diarrhea and hot snakes is crazy.
Brother, Shido.
Why no Perry? Yeah?
Shido.
The music's turning up. Where we go? Yo, Alex Terry, brother. How are you, man? We are on the road to finishing this. I believe we're in the end. We're in the end game now.
At long last.
I swear to God. The real treasures were the friends we made along the way. Maybe better story. Maybe the best way to end this.
Listen, Emma. What Shidu said about the agony of choice. Seeing as he was a synth, well, a malefact, perhaps he was being manipulated.
Yo, if they pull the Twilight, you know, what was the last movie in the Twilight series? They should pull that for this. You know what I'm saying? It was all a dream.
Aren't I the same?
They should pull the Notorious Biggie, B.I.G., and say it was all a dream.
But Shidu said you already had free will.
Was it Breaking Dawn, Part 2?
Reincarnation controlled all malefacts. But if the beast
That whole movie was a vision. The whole fight was a vision. Yeah.
Then wouldn't it?
That is what would have happened.
A true master of the malefacts. Perhaps that's the missing element I can't quite piece together.
Yo, Moves, let me know what you think about Karen.
What would that be?
Something that controls the
Yo, Terry, what's up with you, bro? How you been, big dog? Yo, what's your opinion on this game and what's the rating out of 10? Adam Jacked, brother, good to see you, first off. I have this game at a 6.5, dude. Slowly, as we get to the end, I may even turn it down to a 6. The reason I have the 5 in there is because I feel like this was a pivot in a new direction for Game Freak and the studio that they outsourced to work on this. And regardless of the fact it is a new IP, and I always give a little bit of flowers for a new IP. Not only that, they tried something different with a little like QuickTime-esque like hybrid turn-based mechanic that is your dog. But other than that, this game lacks a lot of depth. The story is very flat. The character animations are very lackluster, if not any at all. Not to mention the story's pacing is pretty terrible.
There it is.
There are a lot of emotional moments where the game wants you to feel some type of emotion, but everything kind of comes together and works against it. If there was one thing that's really good about this game that I will give its flowers to, it is the combat and the traversal. The combat of this game is actually, when it works, it's pretty sound, and I can see the vision and the sound design with the combat of the parry, the combos, and, you know, utilizing Ku kind of comes full circle as you get mid to late game. But like I said, there's just a lot of other things that work against that as well. Whether it's enemy design, fighting the same boss 2 to 3 times over, or just, you know, lack of exploration and certain depth when it comes to the items that you find. Nothing really feels important when you're exploring, which is why I didn't explore much. But I'd say 6.5. I think the combat is good enough to keep my
I'm heading
attention
in
to
anyway.
play all the way through the end of the game.
Something's caused this.
A lot of
I
minor
need to
and
see
major
it with my
grievances,
own
but
eyes.
overall, I feel like this game can be fixable to be a solid 6, 5, or a 7. It's really up to Game
give me the
Freak or
directions.
whoever is patching this game to make it better, and I think it's absolutely possible. W Insight, someone clipped that. Appreciate you, Adam. You know, we keep it. I always keep it a buck, bro. Props for something different. Hopefully, next Pokemon game can be better. Last few, 100%. I will say, my personal point of view, I would rather have a lot more of these games in this direction than any more Pokemon games from Game Freak. Personally, Scarlet and Violet were pretty rough for me and my wife. We were really excited to play it, but
don't worry about Kagura.
That much like this game, Scarlet Violet lacks a lot of like deep layers of exploration. You know, not that it's needed, but it just lacks substance.
Here we go.
But I think this is a solid pivot in the right direction. I think with this being a new IP and a new game, I think they're going to learn a lot from this, or at least the studio that they outsourced for this game. Hopefully learn a lot from this, and I would love to see more games like this from them, personally. Now give it a 10/10 on your TikTok review and babe people. For reals, dude. Joy's like, I want to see that. No how ma? Yo, Henry, what's up with you, bro? Yes, be warned, we are at endgame, so if you guys are playing this and you want to see the ending for yourself, I highly recommend that you guys exit the stream. As much as I love viewership, I hate ruining games. Depending if you like the game or hate the game, I don't like ruining anyone's game, especially if you paid for it. So just keep in mind, this is endgame. We are at the ending.
You will need to get to the city center through a route underground. A route that I will guide you to.
Understood.
All right, y'all ready? This is the end, my friends. I believe we finally learned our last Bloom art, maybe? Oh, Ido got its extended? Oh, look at that. I was waiting for the Ido to get that. Ido? I don't know. I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. I love that move, actually. I don't use it as much anymore. But I might be using it now. Yes. Yes, yes. You're right. All right, here we go. Poison Storm. Each slash calls down poison lightning on your... Oh, say less. We already have a poison sword. So let's enhance that one. Black Blossom. Okay, let's see. This is at... Max is 45. Hunter Sword max is 51. No, I'm going to slide on it. I'm sliding. I'd rather take more attack damage than any type of little buffs. All right. Our last level ups for the game. If you guys haven't realized yet, we have been specking crazy into strength. Yo, B, what's up with you? I see you, big dog. We've only touched vitality like once, I think. Oh. I want to leave, but don't at the same time fall. Well, Coda, don't let me ruin this for you. Change my name on TikTok after JJK. That Calling Game season so P. That last episode of the Calling Games one's pretty gas. I'm not gonna lie. All right, that is a skill that I want to work on right there. It's a good skill. Blade Art Nue. Yo, yeah, B, what are your thoughts, man? What are your thoughts, brother? We're about to beat it right now, B. All right, well, let's go, baby. Come on. I don't even think I ate anything. Let's do it. The final stretch.
That's the way in. Go through.
All right. Let's not keep Kagura waiting, Ku.
Okay, sorry about that. That was what. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Nice. There you go, B. Hell yeah. 7-10. I like that. I like that. I'm about to die, literally. I'm such a glass cannon. It's not funny. All right, let's try this. You heard it here first. B has it at a 7 out of 10, and I respect that. The fact it kept his attention is pretty big. Like I said, if I don't like a game, I don't play it. So I think that the fact that I finished this game actually says a lot. Yo, CJ, what's up, brother? The stream above you is Kai. No shit. Say what's up to my boy Kai, dude. I love his Elden Ring streams. Yo, CJ, what's up with you, bro? Good to see you, man. I finished this game because I bought Game Pass for this. Yeah.
I can prepare
I had
something
Game
for
Pass
you.
before. Damn, Moozy, you really hate
It
this
may not be
game.
as tasty as
It's
Kagura's
not that. I
cooking.
mean, it's pretty bad, Moozy, but it's not. I mean, that's the ending. Well, we're about to
I hardly
experience the
taste
ending that
anything.
Moozy really doesn't like. I'm actually
I see.
excited because of Moozy's
I'll
reaction.
have something when I get back.
You'll see I hate the ending. Oh,
Yes.
no.
Please do.
Why do I have this feeling? I know what the ending is, if you hate it that much. You may like it, though? Why? Okay, why do you say I may like it without spoiling?
There's an enemy here.
The ending, the ending. Oh, man.
Ku.
Oh, that's dope. I love Ku's second execution. I like how we barely unlocked that, too.
Ku. There's an enemy.
Right.
Did you find something?
Oh!
Ku.
Cause it's an opinion at the end of the day. I literally took off my headphones. I was like, what the fuck? Really disappointed. I can't say more than that. Okay, bet. Well, we're about to find out sooner than later, you know what I'm saying? I respect that, though. I respect that. Harvested eggs, harvested strawberries. What the fuck is even happening? What? I'm in life, dude. You gotta start harvesting that guy's wife, dude. Chill out, dude. The dream harvester, dude.
There's an enemy here.
Oh crap, dude. I just really like your energy. Do I need to finish this? Can we just run? I really like your energy. It's really giving like boink my wife energy. It's funny because only some people will know that story. I really like your aura, dude. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run. I brought two different I brought two different girlfriends to a sushi place once, and the waitress was very nice, and she was like, "I'm a vibe persona, and you all have such great energy." Then later on, she came back to the table and is like, again, she's like, "I want to ask something, but I can't." Oh my god. I would have said you absolutely can.
I can rest at this campsite.
We know what she was gonna ask. Cal catches some serious dreams, dude. Oh my god! People can't just go have a dinner anymore, or what? Jesus, dude. That's crazy. What happened to going getting sushi with the homegirls? Now that's just a whole thing? Jesus Christ. Oh, crap.
There's an enemy here.
You should have said, "How do you know?" She's like, "Let me get you guys some oysters on the house." Yo, Dark, I will say we're at the end of this, though. We're in the end game now. This guy's the worst, bro. This guy still fucking gets me. I don't know what it is about that one guy. He's the worst.
Let's do this, Ku.
I'm not sure. We'll see, Dark. I'm gonna feel it out. I might just chill for a bit and then figure it out from there. That guy, man, I don't know what it is about this guy right here. I can never parry him.
Let's do this, Ku.
That guy gets me every fucking time. I don't get it. I'm trying to. Okay, we locked in. Appreciate the lurk, Dark. I'll stop. Y'all ain't ready for that energy. I want to keep playing it. When I hear that, it's like wakes up a generation.
Must be a campsite.
Oh, yo, I'll tell you right now. You want to know how to order from Chick-fil-A? I'll tell you right now, dog. Spicy chicken. Okay. Thank God you stopped me. Oh, okay. Is this new? I don't know if this is new or not. I was about to eat it. You're about to eat Chick-fil-A? They got me in the game or what? All right. Take it easy. He just ain't gonna stop either. Fucking please.
To end here. Remember to use Ku skills too. Stay focused and watch out.
Oh my God, dude.
Let's
It's a
do
big
this,
ass
Ku.
pig, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I fucked up. That's my fault. I don't know if that's a new boss or not. Like, I'm really not sure, but Yo, Henry, you say you're about to eat or you're about to edit? Because I edit like... Another boss that's way too big for the camera. Oh, I'm about to write that order down. Oh, listen, I got you, dog. You want the fat boy order? I got you.
And watch how it attacks. Remember to use coup skills too. You've defeated before. You cannot allow things to happen.
I just get really tired of parrying at some point. I'm like getting so tired of just standing there parrying and never being able to attack.
Let's do this.
Holy fucking boss design, dude. All you have to do is give me some form of like an opportunity to attack. You should not be as this relentless. Like, holy fuck, dude. And then he just doesn't stop either. He just keeps going. Oh, dude. He just keeps going.
We cannot allow things to end here. Remember to use coup skills too.
Can I have ran? No way. If this thing has a second phase, I'm gonna lose it. Not every boss needs a second phase!
Focus and watch how it
Dude, this boss is the bull.
Let's do this coup.
God damn it, dude. More stagger moments, please. We cannot just be parrying and not see any benefit at all. Stagger should not just apply to your entanglement gauge, it should apply to this is where I get annoyed.
Remember to use coup skills too.
Appreciate the shout out, Calvin. Okay, let's go. Second phase. Not enough change.
I'm so powerful. Stay focused and watch your attacks. Remember to use coup skills. Isn't over. Keep up, Emma.
Over. Holy fucking hey, dude. Sorry, apologize. That wasn't a great boss. That was a pretty bad boss. I wonder if playing it on hard maybe makes it worse. Because the bosses are so chunky, maybe that's why they last that long. I don't know. Call me crazy, but starting New Game Plus. Nah, enjoy it, dog. I mean, I will say, having a lot of the skills in the beginning of the game would probably make would make the game a little bit better. I feel like the fact we're still getting skills toward the late game is kind of crazy. But hey, if you like it, you like it, you know what I'm saying? It's the love of gaming, baby. Muzi said it best, man. Different strokes for different folks.
Cool.
Yeah, honestly, AJ, all this boss needed was new moves. You know. And they just continue to do the same little, like, head swinging animation. We're still getting skills. Look at that. Oh! Oh, nice. Oh, let's go. That's my... Kiku's my favorite. Kiku sword art is one of the better ones. Yeah, I mean, this would probably be an easy game to platinum. You know what I'm saying? Not gonna lie. Yep. Enemy patterns is half the battle, dude.
This is it.
Especially when it's parry heavy like that.
Call
Always.
Balaira. Have her bring Kagura here.
Emma, where are you going? Please, promise you'll come back. Please.
I promise.
Thank you.
If you ever lose sight of Emma, trust Ku to help you find your way.
Who are you?
Ku shares a bond with her. He will seek her out. Should I disappear, Kagura, you must find Emma instead.
Okay.
Violet?
It's nothing. Let us proceed.
Emma,
Here we go.
that day when the Blight set humanity running, the beast of reincarnation spoke to me. It wished to create a new version of mankind to evolve our species. Its vision aligned with my own, so I decided to lend my assistance. They were under the assumption it protected them from the Blight. However, at the flick of a switch, it activated,
Brad's brother, maybe.
moving us into the second phase of our plan. Selection. Those whom fate deemed worthy became Blightborn,
We have to listen to this, or am I tripping?
while the less fortunate live out their days as malefacts.
Is Brad talking again?
And once the beast
I like
is
how we
at
all
its
hate
full
Brad.
strength, we shall expand our scope to the entire world.
This
That
game is like a
is
bunch of
what
old
the
guys talking.
Samsara blossom
Carl
entails.
Weezer, brother man.
Humanity will
Looking
be
good, Max. Carl, not looking as good as you, big dog. How are you, brother?
However, even the beast itself cannot exist forever without
I don't know why I just want to hit that.
decay. Sought a
Good, I got
special
married? Dude, congratulations, brother.
one complete
Well, damn, now you're looking really, really good, dude. Too bad. Hey, you locked down, though, dog. Take those good-looking energy somewhere else, dude. Carl Weezer, congratulations, brother. Yo, chat, wish my boy a fucking congratulations, dude. He got hit.
Until we found a suitable candidate, we were
I'll tell you what, Carl.
allowed to live.
Some of the best years of my life, no lie. All, no corny shit, no corny shit. Is
However,
some of my married years, bro.
found our
Sui
time
is both my
is
best friend
over.
and my enemy at the same time, my wife.
Humanity must
If you ever
first
watch us play
die
Power World,
so
you'll
it
see me
can
get
evolve.
gaslit times 1,000.
A new
But that's
dawn
just our
appears.
language, bro.
For
We just,
soon
I mean, you should see me off stream. I be talking so much shit to my wife, it ain't even funny.
But enough of that.
We have been dating since middle school. Hell yeah, dude.
In my chambers. Come to me, vessel.
Dude, yeah, yo, middle school sweethearts, cuz. Let's go. I love to hear it, man. I love to hear it. Okay, so we did have to watch that projector. Little dialogue for us, little info dump.
I can rest at this campsite.
I think this is it. I think this is the end. I think this is the end. We've come a long way, mates. We're about 20 hours into this thing, I think. I be talking shit to my wife too, especially when we were playing. Oh, dude, telling you, dog.
You have kept me waiting, Emma. You, the Lamb of the Beast.
The administrator himself.
You must obey me.
Oh, damn, Joe, she's dancing up,
It
dude.
would be foolish.
Dude, I
to
talk
do
shit to my wife all the
otherwise.
time, dude. It's because she's my best friend.
Rule a new version of humanity.
That stands like okay.
Show her the price of resistance.
Now you about to see the price of this sword, brother. Because I don't think you realize I've been training for this. Lock him down, Ku. I got shit to do today. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna pause time. I gotta heal. Give me my damage boost. Fucking laser.
Remember to use Ku skills too.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay, these guys might be hard. Maybe I was being a little too cocky. My grandmother always told me if your lover is your best
Let's
friend,
do
is it meant
this,
to be?
Ku.
Oh, no, it ain't. Because that's what you're spending all your time with, dude. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. Should we take out little guy or big guy? I want to take out little guy first because big guy is actually pretty easy. The only thing is big guy probably attacks a little bit more. Weak. Check out Mini
Let's
Me. He
do
looks
this,
mad
Ku.
annoying. Yeah, because they're both gonna hit me from long range. Big boy has his lasers. Little guy has his little kunai. The only thing is I'm a glass cannon build, so I can't take a lot of damage. So I gotta really lock in on one of them.
Remember to use Ku skills too.
Let's go. Oh, it's done now.
Remember to use Ku skills too.
Anyways. Where'd this dweeb go? Yo, the name of this game, Hot Wheels, is Beast of Reincarnation. Dude, Carl said, and all your money at Target. Yeah, dude. I'm actually not streaming early in the morning tomorrow because Sui says we got to go to Hobby Lobby,
Kuna.
Target, Ulta, and probably TJ Maxx Home Goods. Kunai!
Kunai is also a candidate for the vessel. She too was created.
I was thinking the same thing, Sean. He does.
Now begins the
No, I'll be streaming later on tomorrow. But I need to stream Chrono Trigger, dude. We got to get back on Chrono Trigger. It's just not happening. Okay, that thing shoots missiles and shit. Okay, so we gotta keep an eye on that. Yeah.
Let's do this, Ku.
Well, Sui is cause you know, Sui's interior designer. So Sui's decorating the house like August, fall already. So it's like one of her favorite things to do, bro. You should see our house during Christmas, bro. She goes crazy on it. Whoa! Yo, she actually pretty good fight. Yo, this could actually be fun. Okay, wait up. Let me log in. Yo, appreciate the follow, Hot Wheels.
Let's do this, Ku.
Yes, Beast of Reincarnation is the name, Hot Wheels. All right, we gotta lock in. I'm thinking we might have to go for Deer Boy first, but we'll see. Whoa! Yeah. We actually may be on this for a while. Yo, appreciate the warning, hello. Yeah, we are close to the end. Oh, that's Moozy! Wait, is that you, Moozy? Oh, shit! Appreciate you, Moose.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Woo!
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Okay, I see what she does there. Alright, so it's a marathon fight. I'm not gonna be able to force this one.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Okay. Moozy, I'm like, who is this person?
Let's do
I was
this.
like, appreciate the warning. Yo, Moose, appreciate you, dog. I forgot that too. Hello, JK is Moosey. I gotta remember that, dude. Alright. I don't like taking my time with this.
Remember to use coup skills too. Remember to use coup skills too.
Okay, so she has a direct counter to where she does not want you to let you. She does not want to let you
Let's do
finish
this,
combos. So they give her a lot of freaking vigor in the sense that she could just swing her sword and will not get staggered at all. So here we go. Also makes me noise is it's kind of a scripted fight in the sense where it's a little like Shido. So now she's gonna back up and we just gotta fuck around with this. And I don't like that at all. We're gonna try to bully the deer.
Remember to use coup skills
I don't know what's going on. We're like stuck or something. I don't know what happened. Oh my god, brother. Oh, it's about to be an annoying
Let's
fight,
do
I can
this,
already
coup.
tell. It's probably as a second phase too. It's gonna be even more annoying. Fuck, man. I want to say we won't be here for a while, but we may be here for a while. And she still attacks too. See, like I can't even get my combos off. Wild.
Remember to use coup skills too.
That is insane. I'm actually a little fucking... Okay, we can bind her, which is good. Yo, what's up, Pogo? If we could somehow... Nope, you didn't get her.
Remember to use coup skills too.
They're just like sneak attacking at it. Yeah. I don't know. This fight took me like an hour or more. You're an Elden Lord. You got this. Pogo's right,
Let's
dude.
do this,
We got
coup.
this. No, I'm starting to see some cracks in the shield, if you will. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got. See the lock in. We need to be parrying those thunder strikes right close. So the timing has to be a little bit. That's fine. I'm stuck to the ground.
Remember to use coup skills too.
a good run. Whoa. That's what we need to capitalize on. Oh, that was good. God fucking damn it, dude. You gotta focus on the fucking guy, dude. Holy fuck. Get her out. Javelin. Bink.
Remember to use Kuski.
Over. Let's go. Let's focus, big dog.
Remember to use Kuski.
Second phase, I'm done. Fuck, it's second phase.
Kune! Wake up!
Wake up, Kunai. Let's not fight. That was pretty good, huh?
Kunai.
Kunai, don't do it. Oh! Yo, she pulled the Shido on him,
What about... What happened to Kagura? Long ago, I failed to protect my brother. I was left to live on, stained. What is it you fight for?
That power. I see.
Oh no. Is he phase 2? Oh, he's a samurai too, bro. He got that sword on him. Pause.
It was a mere facsimile.
He got that Odachi,
No
dog.
price can be put on sacrifice.
Cap.
From the very start, Emma, the beast of reincarnation chose you. Now, Emma, accept that the time is nigh to complete the vessel.
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, shit. Yo, it's crazy they got the copyright to this song for this game.
Passing on this power will make the vessel complete. I feel that I can entrust the future to you.
Yo, she does look so much cooler than Emma, though. She got that cool little, like, ninja gauntlet thing.
So please,
giving this to you. To force you to do anything. I want you to take this power so you can live.
Can I?
Emma, don't end up like me.
Kunai, sister.
Ugh, bro. Yo, Gundam Wing opening. Oh my god, so good.
You're still alive.
Kunai and Kirin. Kuririn? So is it peak or is it peak? What's up, Wind? We are at the end, I believe.
I see.
Multiple choice. Is it
all my
peak, peakist, or peakest, dude?
So, I was the key all along. I'm the one who activates the beast.
What? I'm so lost, bro. I just need to know what the beast of reincarnation is. You know what I'm saying? Show me the beast. Apparently Violet's the key, but I don't even know what the fuck Violet is, dude. You know what I'm saying? I've been here, I was here, dude. Okay, this is it. We're at the last area now. Okay, I thought that was the end. Maybe the game should have ended with that. Oh, we have Kunai's blade too. What if the blade's called the Crimson Desert?
Amount of blight from the depths of the chamber. Emma, there's no going back. Past this
Game was a solid 7 for me. Combat saved it. Stranded. I couldn't have said it better myself. If there's one thing I think that is worth noticing or worth noting, it's that the combat has kept me all the way to the end. If I did not want to play this game, I wouldn't be playing it. But the combat is not terrible. Gavin Dellinger, my dog. What's up with you, brother? Fact, I've been so lost. I'm lost plot-wise. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know who Violet is. I mean, I can say Kunai's a baddie. You know what I'm saying? Kunai's a baddie, right? That's the best plot so far. But I don't know what's going on. But I do know that unlocking a lot more of these skills like these. Oh, that's dope. Unlocking all the more skills makes the game a lot more entertaining. What I think the biggest thing, like everyone, I wouldn't mind fighting the same like common enemies or like not so common enemies, but fighting the same bosses over and over is probably did the most damage. A shitty story I can get past if there's good gameplay. I mean, obviously we've gotten this far, you know, but man, refighting those bosses really did some serious damage. I'm not gonna lie. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Say less. Let's go fight. Time for a 3-peat, dude. We back. Oh, I didn't even take a shower. I want to be drenched in blood. Here we go. Here we go. We're here. We're at the end. We see the light at the end of the tunnel. Played a little bit of Dragon Sword. Now it's time to get in bed. I'm dead. Call in, dog.
Goku. This will be our last fight together.
My dog. Appreciate your moves.
Let's do this.
Here we go. This is the ending, yo. Chapter 12, The Firmament, End. Dark, I'll see you in a little bit, dog. Head to the Beast of Reincarnation.
There's a voice calling me from
I'm going to the
inside
gym at
forest.
7 and then gotta go to the dentist at 8. Ugh. A fresh fucking pump and you're getting those teeth cleaned? Damn, dog. You're gonna be Hein already in no time. Oh, getting that Invisalign, dude, so you can line up. I ain't gonna finish that.
Mikoto? Why are you here?
Emma, I found what I've been looking for.
Yo, we ran into this guy like once in like chapter
Come,
3 or
follow
some
me.
shit. Why is he back? I was wondering where this fucking guy went.
What about the Beast of Reincarnation?
I saw this guy once throughout the story. It was like chapter 3. Why is this guy here?
We're here, the epicenter of the blight.
It's reacting to Mikoto.
The source of the blight itself. To think something like that could exist.
I am the beast of reincarnation.
What?
To advance the Samsara blossom, I led you here, Emma. That's what you were created for. You are but one in a long line of the Emma series. Your soul, no, your program, was written with a request inside. It compelled you to seek me, to fulfill your purpose.
Seek you, dog. I'm only
And
seeing you
now
for
here
the
you
second
are.
time.
You finally made it, Emma.
But why? For what reason?
For Violet, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? She's been with you this whole time, pushing you forward. This has all been for her, you see?
For me?
I wanted to create a world where she'd be happy.
Pushing the burger forward.
For her, I'd
We've
do anything.
only seen this guy once throughout the whole game. 20 hours we've seen this
Allow
guy
me briefly
once.
to speak of my past,
Fuck, dude. Do it quick, though, big dog.
of my homeland, Shambhala.
It would make more sense if Shido, like, you know, or Kunai. This guy had the least amount of screen
Shambhala
time, and
is a
now he's gonna
copy
end.
of
He's
the
gonna
world,
close it out.
as it
The
was
fuck?
2,000 years ago. A digital world. It's inhabited by players who wish to return to reality. It was them who steered the blight into
Sean.
humanity's path, all to further
Luke,
their
I am your
aims.
father.
Even I, the beast of
Yeah,
reincarnation,
bro was the goat, and we didn't even know it.
was under the power of their collective subconscious. It was my duty to develop
Where my
Shambhala,
players
to
at?
create it. Yet, with my free will taken away from me, I struggled to picture a perfect world.
What the fuck, dog?
Shambhala was no different to Earth, you see. War, discrimination, poverty.
This is like Ant-Man
shared the same
actually killing
suffering.
Thanos and not Iron Man.
But that's when I met Violet.
This is like, okay, this is like them building up to like Iron
Violet
Man.
was an oracle,
or
chosen
like,
by the players.
this is like them building up to
And
like
from a
Iron
long
Man
line
or
that
somebody
dated
else
back
killing
to the
Thanos, and then
conception of
Ant-Man comes
Shambhala.
out of nowhere and does it. And you're like, the fuck? Why him?
I oversaw things there, and she oversaw me. Without her, I could not be activated.
Yeah. Because the
You
goat
can
took a
imagine
fucking
how those
coffee
before
break.
her felt being placed in charge of me. Something all-knowing, all
You
powerful.
know what's even worse is now they're gonna try to explain why he
I
is.
saw it all.
Okay,
Their
hear me out.
fear,
Hear me out. Hear me out.
their dread.
Arya kills the Night King instead of Jon. Yeah. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. So now that we know he is the Beast of Reincarnation, now they are going to waste more of our time in explaining it when we should have, as the user, as the player experiencing this game, we should have been putting the puzzle pieces together ourselves and trying to figure out that he is the Beast of Reincarnation. It is not show me the beast, show me this random kid in chapter 3, and then at the end of the game, once we're done killing Kunai, killing Shido, and the fucking administrator, now you want to bring homeboy who I thought was a homeless man's son in a sunken city. You want to bring him back at the end, and now you want to have a full-on exposition on why he's the Beast of Reincarnation and try to like tell me his role in this.
Their false smiles.
When all of this should have been explained throughout the game. That's
But
crazy
Violet was
work.
different. I will never forget her words to me.
It seems like they just phoned this shit in, I gotta be honest.
Among the strife, discrimination, poverty, there is still so much beauty.
Oh no.
I love
Thank
the
God I
Shambhala
wasn't
you've
in-
created.
Thank God I wasn't too invested in the story, because I could really care less. I'm just excited
fell
to
in
fight the
love.
last boss.
Me, a product of artificial design. And at that moment, I was given a soul.
His game of the year.
The warm days we spent together were a gift, more beautiful than any other. I longed to be human so I could feel her touch.
Wait,
But
so
one day,
Violet is his
A
girl?
part of Shambhala was destroyed. Something had damaged the lunar servers. It caused Violet to be forcefully sent to Earth, in an incomplete state.
I remember something like that. When I arrived, I had this urge inside me. Almost as though I were missing someone.
Oh my God.
But who that was, I couldn't remember. My sentiments remained, but my memory was lost.
I had no idea where Violet had gone. I cursed myself and the frailty of the world.
I mean, I wouldn't even watch a
I
YouTube
tried
video. I
to
don't think
find
you
her
need to,
by
dog.
switching into countless bodies on Earth.
None of this shit is like making sense for me.
And yet my efforts bore no fruit. I could not work out where she'd gone. And so I split my essence, my body, my very soul, to give rise to the Inugami. And after 1,000 years, the descendants of the Inugami clan finally found the body into which Violet had been reincarnated.
Yeah, for reals.
I speak, of course, of Ku. And the body Violet was sent to was yours, Emma. While the transfer was far from perfect, it had gone through. It was a miracle you even met Ku. As the generations passed, the Inugami had slowly begun to forget their duty. Yet here we are. You have come, and Violet has awakened. The vessel and the key. Everything is ready now. Finally, I can create a world for me and Violet to be happy in. Emma, Ku, grant me this wish. Become the beast of reincarnation.
Mikoto, this isn't how I want it to be. Surely you love me enough to see that.
She's here, Mikoto. Violet is by my side as we speak. Tell me, what will happen if the beast rises again?
Yo, what's up, what?
The world will become one of joy. The Blightborn will no longer face persecution.
Coda.
And the planet shall endure forever.
But what about its people?
It is as the administrator has said. Those who cannot withstand the blight will become malefacts. That is how it must be. For Violet's happiness.
No.
So he's a cuck.
It's not right.
I'm kidding. So he's simping.
Mikoto, while I can't say I understand how you feel,
He's a simp.
I know that Violet is important to you. That you love her. But the world is fine as it is. Violet, Ku, Kagura, they're here and that's enough. This is our home, and I am here to protect it. I can't let you do this.
I see.
What's up with these
What
awkward...
I ask is beyond you.
I ain't gonna lie, Ku looking the coolest.
Then the only way to obtain it is to defeat you.
Okay. Whoa, what is going on? Is he turning Super Saiyan? What? No way! What the fuck? It got worse! It got worse, bro! Oh my god! Zoom back in! Zoom back in! Yo, this fool looks like a fucking what? Yo, he turned into a Christmas tree! No, 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 no. Oh my god! Wait. If this guy does a head oh my god, bro. This fool looks like dog shit.
If you and I become one, the beast will evolve. Life shall be made pleasant once more.
What?
Can't you understand?
I fought this boss before? But okay, I died. Fuck, I was parrying like crazy there though. That chicken might be the best. Holy fuck, bro. Yo, we zoomed out and that shit got worse.
Life shall be made pleasant once
Is he a
more.
giraffe? I don't know what the fuck he is, dude.
Why can't you understand?
And he got a crazy ass fucking bulb head. Oh shit, bro. I ain't gonna front, that shit's hilarious. Look at him go, dude. Super Saiyan 2B giraffe is actually valid.
Remember to use two skills too.
Okay, I cannot take any hits. I'm such a glass cannon, I can't take anything. Oh my god. Okay, now our glass cannon build's really... Okay, we just gotta lock the fucking... I'm guessing this guy has a phase 2.
If you and I become one,
Oh,
the
dude.
beast will evolve. Life shall be made pleasant once more.
I just tell you what, if that was my transformation, I would have been like, just take
Why
me out.
can't you understand?
6 phases. I gotta be honest, I wish I could see the point of contact with his swings, but he has this weird ass bubble around him. I can't see dog shit.
If you and I become one, the beast
Super
will
Chicken
evolve.
3, dude?
Life shall
Super
be made pleasant
Chicken
once
3?
more.
Oh my god.
Why can't you understand?
Oh my god, dude.
Remember to use coup skills too.
I'm not sure how I got stuck in that, but... Oh my god. Oh no, dude. Oh. Okay, this is a terrible... I ain't gonna lie, this isn't a terrible fight. It's a fun fight, it's just...
If you and I become one,
We only
the
spec
beast will
like
evolve.
once into hell,
Life shall be
so
made
we're
pleasant
fucked.
once more.
So we're pretty much fucked. Okay, hurry up, tree
Why
man!
can't you understand?
I don't know why I'm not dodging that.
Remember to use coup skills too.
Oh shit, my fault, my fault.
Remember to use coup skills too.
Yo, that looks like something a 5-year-old draws, like added, like comes home from kindergarten and they're like, yo, look what I drew, mommy.
If you and I become one, the beast will evolve.
And he has a
Life shall be
sword,
made
he has a
pleasant
spear.
once more.
Fucking A, dude.
Why can't you understand?
All right. I mean, that has got to be some resemblance to the Erd tree from Elden Ring. I mean, they tried. They gave my boy a great. They gave my boy the Super Saiyan
Life
fucking.
shall be made pleasant once more.
Yeah, they didn't even work
Why
on it
can't you
either. They
understand?
outsourced this game, dog. I don't understand that.
Remember to use coup skills too. Remember to use coup skills too. Remember to use coup skills too.
I spent so much time in this fucking game pairing. It's not even funny.
Remember to use coup skills too.
I wasn't even trying, dude. Oh shit.
What's this? I'm not regenerating.
Oh, thank God we got rid of that fucking bubble.
The professor must have finished his analysis. Not really matters. I doubt it will do much to change the outcome.
Remember to use coup skills too. Remember to use coup skills too.
Cool. You hurt my dog. Unforgivable.
Remember to use coup skills too.
Yo, look at my boy's hairdo. Looking like Groot zesty cousin.
How you have grown. And yet, that power was taken from me.
Oh my God, this fool.
You will return it.
Flame on. Oh God. I will say, I don't hate this ending. I think it's hilarious. I'm waiting on phase 2. I think this is a lot more funnier than anything, and I'm almost glad it went that direction. Oh no, a second phase, I'm guessing. Here we go. Again? Fuck. Nothing's changed at all. I can't use my entanglement. Is that normal? Is it normal I can't use my entanglement?
He's grinding us down. Is there really no hope?
Oh, he took away our entanglement power. Oh! Yo, this fool really took us out? Yo, Coom, no! We can't lose the Groot! Yo, we're down tremendous.
Stop.
Uh-oh. Super Saiyan?
You don't need to fight anymore.
Oh no!
Please, stop!
Oh shit.
This power.
Yo, my boy looking like James Charles.
It's the same as mine.
What? What is going on?
Power is fractured.
And I'm dead? I'm dead?
To be in bloom.
Oh, I'm re-healing? What is going on? Blossom of Reincarnation? What is that? There's music playing, but I can't hear it.
I see. So you can't come with me.
Let's go, baby! Wow! We did it, y'all. We did it. We did it, Joe. GG's!
The moment I was split into the storm.
Got him!
We got him.
I wanted to be by your side, Violet. That was my one wish.
Mikoto.
Yo, Loho, what's up, homie? What's up, Lava? Damn, Muzi hates this ending. You know, Muzi has valid, though. Do you, big dog? I personally feel like I don't think it was a terrible ending. I mean, it's a pretty bad ending. But I thought it was more funny than anything. When they zoomed out and this fool was a full-on tree, I lost it. I fucking lost it, dude. Oh my god, is this long? Our little cooker. Let's go, bro. She's my favorite character in the whole game. She cooks good food. She has a mean fucking onigiri and meat sandwich.
Emma.
I think we're about to hit like 19 hours. I don't know. Yo, I can't wait for Beast and Reincarnation 2 back in the saddle, dude.
Ku. Where are you?
It's no use. We can't stay together.
I ain't gonna lie, B. I'd play a second one too. I ain't gonna front.
You have to live.
I'd play a second one too, though. I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna take place in the Bronx.
You've done so much for me. Thank you for everything. It feels so warm. I just wish I could have stayed. You, Kagana, fine. A little bit longer.
It's hitting, dog. It's hitting. I'm gonna try to cry. I ain't gonna lie. A game I legitimately almost I think I did cry, but I didn't show tears, was Pragmata. Pragmata hit me hard. Brayson! What's up, Brayson? Good to see you, brother. Yo, she really done so.
Ku.
Yeah, The Last of Us 2 was pretty rough, too.
Emma.
Yo, Isaac, what's up with you, bro?
At long last, I understand.
This fool's still alive?
I finally see what I was really looking for.
What were you looking for besides killing me? And
Don't go.
Why did it take me so long to grasp? This is the right thing to do, isn't it, Violet? The power of reincarnation, one final time. Farewell, Emma. Now live.
yo, this fool look like one of them K-pop guys that Sui loves, bruh. Wind, I know, dog. It's just so peak, dude. This was a story about love, you know? He looks like Nice from To Be a Hero. He looks like one of the members of Enhypen. He looked like one of the Saja boys, dude. Max, play FF16, I beg. I played FF16. It's great. I love it. So good. Brayson wants me to play it. Man, honestly, after playing a game like this, 16 would be a breath of fresh air. But we actually have to finish Chrono Trigger. We will play FF7 Remix, Brayson. I can't say when, but we will. We got a lot coming in September, man. We'll be playing Wolverine, Mortal Shell 2 next week.
Is she with us? Ku, surely you can find Emma's vessel. Her soul is beginning to deteriorate.
Dust Fade also Thursday. Dust Fade. We'll be covering the Phantom Blade 11-minute preview tomorrow. If you guys want to come chill, fight.
I will stay with you, protect you as long as I can. Though by the time Ku finds the vessel, I may very well be gone.
Emma.
These are our last moments together. When you awake, please, don't feel lonely.
Would you play games with viewers? I would. Absolutely, I would. We just need to find the right game to play.
Emma.
We do have a Pal World server, but
I'll always be with you.
it really depends. We don't want it to get too jam-packed. Or do we? I don't know. Brayson, have you played Pal World yet? I think I told you to play it. Majority of our chat are all playing Pal World right now.
Emma and Ku are bound together. He will be able to find her.
Find Emma. That's right. She isn't
I can
here.
prove it.
Goku.
Oh yeah, run duos with that one, Brazen.
Please, don't give up yet.
Power World's a lot of fun, man. The Power World addiction is strong in this chat. I can't turn it off. Wind, you're on the last server tower. We've only done 2 towers. Damn, Lord of the Rings, shout out. Are we gonna find Emma, dude?
Wait. Oh.
No way, no way. Yo, Brayson, are you playing anything dope right now, or what are you playing right now? What the? Street Fighter and Black Flag. I'm trying to 100% it. Nice, dude. Are you gonna play that Marvel Tokon, dude? A lot of my homies are playing that right now. Wait, what? Emma got transferred to Violet's body?
Is that you?
Wait, she's older. Is she? I don't know. He's doing that avatar thing, dude. You talking about this game, Brayson? Nah, I'd wait on this one, dog. Oh, Marvel Tokon. Yeah, yeah. Marvel Tokon looks real cool.
you too, Coo. Hurry. Let's go up to the hills today. Isn't it a lovely day?
Come on, let's go, Ku.
I gotta be honest, still don't really know what the fuck's going on. I was mashing A through those cutscenes like deal, dude. Pretty much Emma died and Ku gave her memories to Violet's body. I gotta be honest. Now I don't want to finish this game. Whatever is going on at the peak. Ooh, Reincarnation Plus. I like it. Creative. A new difficulty will be unlocked. In Reincarnation Plus, enemies' attack power continues to increase with each playthrough for those who seek more intense. Okay. Okay. Shit. Oh, we got a new skill. Oh, we got the Nushi skill. And look, we got him up top, too. It took us 18 hours. No, 19 hours. 19 hours and 27 minutes. A little under 20 hours. Not terrible. It's a decent length. Pause. It's decent. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, I will say. Here's where I'm at, dude. All right, respectfully. That ending could have been way worse. That ending could have been way better. I personally probably it wouldn't have mattered. Like, you know what I'm saying? I probably wouldn't have cared. That's pretty much what my Tinder profile says. But yeah, I kind of wasn't really paying attention to the story for the most part. I was tapping A through most of the character development that was happening in like the brief periods during the cleanser. So I kind of just, you know, exited any interest of the story. There were moments where I started getting a little bit curious, like with the whole Shido thing, but then Shido just died. Then Kunai died. So I would say the story's not that big of a deal for me. What I will say is the combat is there. It's just I feel like everything, the ecosystem that surrounds the combat is just not, you know. I personally think Ku's abilities, I mean, I rarely use Ku. If you see my playthrough, I only use Ku for one move. And that is to tie down the enemies, and then that's it. Ku ties down the enemies, and I hack and slash them. So it is what it is. Combat's lit though. Everything else about the game though is pretty mid, dude. You know what I'm saying? So I still stand at like a 6.5. I gotta be honest. Yeah, the potential is insane. Has the bones, but no meat on the bones for sure. I use basically everything I have set for Ku. I didn't use Ku at all. I probably used maybe 1 to 2 moves. I mean, I would use javelin here and there, but that was about it. I mean, I feel like it could have been a good game. I still have it at a 6.5. I mean, you know, I don't know. Hear me out. If this game, like I said, I don't mind fighting common enemies over and over again. My biggest gripes with the reusable bosses. The reusable bosses were terrible. My biggest fucking complaints are the boss reuse, and specifically reusing the bull boss. I fucking hate that guy. Not only that, the bosses all seem very similar. All of them do like this very like tusk head swing where they're either using tusks or antlers or something, and they just do a head swing back and forth. Parrying is super fucking easy. We did manage to break the build that we had, which is why we did so much damage. But yeah, if they just incorporated better crowd control moves for Emma and just incorporated a lot more different bosses and took away the phase 2 from most bosses. Most of these bosses didn't need a phase 2 because most of the phase 2s still utilize the same moves. So why make it a phase 2? Just make it a one and done boss and be gone with it. I think they made it phase 2 to like make it harder, but also make the game longer. I personally feel like, yeah, I filled his abilities quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really use them all that much. Maybe I should have, but I still don't think this is like a fucking terrible game. It's not a great game. You know, it's not a fantastic game, but it's also not a terrible game. I mean, I've said this 1,000 times over. I went back and played Lords of the Fallen. I went back and played Steel Rising. I played so many shitty games within the past couple of years that this is by far not the worst I've ever played. The combat is good enough that it keeps me wanting to play and finish the game, and we did. Because if I didn't want to play this and I wanted to finish Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I would have did that. But I think a lot of the things they're doing in this game, they're doing a lot of good shit. Unfortunately, there is a magnitude more of bad shit that pretty much is counters all the good things about this game. The combat is cool until you get in crowds and multiple enemies just absolutely fuck you up. The combat is good with the bosses until you fight the same bosses over again, having you parrying the same moves for 2 phases, and not only that, making you fight those same bosses throughout the game multiple times adds even more of a stale stink to the combat. But I still kind of stand down. This is a good pivot for them. I would love to see more of these games than any of the other games that they've been producing. Any of the other Pokemon games. Give Pokemon to somebody else for an era or an arc. And if they really want to pivot in this direction, I would love to see what they do next in this direction. But I rest my case. Steel Rising is pretty mid, but I did get the platinum. No, 100%. Steel Rising is a mid game. There's nothing wrong with a mid game, you know? Yeah, I think they should give this IP to someone else. They didn't even work on this game. I mean, the story, like I said, even with Steel Rising, when we played Steel Rising, I don't give a fuck about the story of Steel Rising. People said the story was really great with Steel Rising. I just wanted to play the game because the pairing was like really satisfying, and you know, the weapons were really cool, and I kept playing Steel Rising. Yeah. Max, when will you be live tomorrow by chance? I'm gonna aim for about 4:30 p.m. I always go live at 4:30, so I'll be live at 4:30. I did want to do a morning Chrono Trigger stream, but I couldn't because I was too busy editing. I had to make my 5 games of the week that come out this week. But man, yeah, if you could parry the groups better, it wouldn't be as bad. But you basically need to be facing the enemy and attacking. Yeah, not only that, the lock-on can use a lot of work. And the camera, when you are in groups, works against you. There's still a lot of camera issues when it comes to the bigger bosses. Some of these bosses are larger than life, and the camera just does not know how to handle it. So, Game Freak was onto something, but they need to go back to the drawing board. Yeah, and like I said, I'll give it a bug with you. I give them props because they could have easily just made a normal. They could have played it safe and made a hack and slash combo-esque action adventure game like they did. Or they could have, did a very safe route of just making a Souls-like. But they didn't. They took a chance, and I think that's worth some effort. They took a chance on incorporating this kind of like quick time hybrid turn-based, if you will. I don't think it's turn-based personally. I don't think it could be classified as that, but people keep saying it. I almost want to say it's like a quick time event. I think they introduced this little mechanic with coup, and I think it just hit flat, Unfortunately, the story hit even flatter, which is why this game gets a lot of hate. But if you just look at the bones of this game, it's not a terrible game. I've played worse. No, people love using the term turn-based for this, and I'm like, or people say turn-based hybrid, and I'm like, it feels like a quick time event for me. Anyways, but yeah, the choices with coup, some people like to call it turn-based. I called it turn-based when I didn't play the game. Now that I've played the game, it's definitely not that. It's not turd-based. It's definitely not turd-based. It's more like a quick time event where you just select your, you select your fucking thing. Yeah, I'm saying. It looks like FF7 remake system to me. I guess, but my whole thing was it just takes a while to get used to. Ku's attacks honestly kind of break the immersion of the flow state for me. It's shit based. But yeah, it just, not a terrible game. I honestly think mid is a compliment for this. And yeah, I do think I know Moozy doesn't like this story at all. I personally, story is what it is. The story's shit, fuck, dude. Yeah, I won't play it again, but I have had some fun with it. I'll be honest, I've had some fun with it. There were some really cool moments in that Shido fight I really enjoyed. Even with the end of this boss, I was having fun, Like I said, this game does a lot of really cool shit. It just also does a lot of really bad shit. And that is fuck, dude. I think their game being mid is honestly a compliment in this climate of the industry. I feel like most people will just be like, your game's like dog shit. Like Steel Rising definitely got the, when I talk about Steel Rising, I had people come into my TikTok chat when I was when I was playing Steel Rising, and they fucking, man, they do not fuck with Steel Rising. People are like, this game is fucking terrible. Same with Mortal Shell, dude. People have literally begged me not to play Mortal Shell, the first one, when I first started streaming. And, it is what it is. But it's not terrible by any means. I like Steel Rising, but it felt kind of one-dimensional. No, me and Sean both think Steel Rising's not a terrible game. Max, is Dust Fade only on Steam? No, it is not. Dust Fade will be launching on all platforms. Dark, I believe. The playtest actually ended, but we do have the full game, so I'll be playing it. But yeah, we also have this too. We have the Wilderlings Lost Spring. I have this full build. I have the full build for this game. I have to play it. Are you getting Dusk Bloods? I'm not too sure. I need to see reviews for it, but I would say most likely not. If Dusk Bloods is anything like Elden Ring, Night Rain, I'm probably not going to get it, to be honest. I would prefer my Dark Souls or my Soulsborne games played by myself, But as far as, Dustblood just seems way too, it's leaning too hard into the multiplayer. Kind of what Elden Ring Night Rain did, and I wasn't a fan of Night Rain. I played Night Rain for and I bought Night Rain. I literally have it still. I think I still have Night Rain. Do I still have it? No, I might have deleted it. I always keep games that I'll keep games on my desktop. Like I have Expedition 33, Crimson Desert, Soulframe, and then No Rest for the Wicked and Cairn. I guess I finally got rid of Elden Ring Night Rain. I personally feel like there's too many games that are amazing that settling for mid is a choice in today's gaming market. I mean, it's nice to settle for mid when you got Game Pass, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, I personally think mid isn't terrible. Mid is middle of the line. Mid is middle of the rating board, you know? But I've seen a lot of people really like that game, you know? Just because it's mid to me doesn't mean it's not good for. I mean, the homie B, Evil Expeditioner, he likes it. He's doing another playthrough. I know Skip to My Lou on TikTok, who is somebody who, yo, what's up, man, Mon? Which is somebody who I personally love seeing his reviews, and you know, I love watching his insight on games. And he thinks B of Reincarnation is like one of his game of the years, or he says he loves it. It's his favorite game so far this year. So it's like, 1 second. So it's like, you know, it is what it is.
Yo, PP.
There she goes.
Yo, PP. I'm cool.
Who has that kind of time? Night Rain sucked. What a waste of my money.
Hello. I'm home.
So far this year, that's crazy. I mean, personally, fuck, dude. Yeah, who does have that time, right?
You have the time.
I do have that time, though. She's all, you got that time. That's why I played so many games, dude. I don't know how many games we've completed this year, but we have played a lot of games.
Does a haircut, yes or nay?
I do need a haircut. We have played, let me see, Assassin's Creed. We have played or beaten Gothic 1 Remake. What else? The Adventures of Elliot, Lords of the Fallen.
What package?
We played Fate Keeper. Oh, she went to Home Depot to pick up that thing. 007, Mouse PI for Hire. No Rest for Pragmata. We played Romeo's a Dead Man, Peak, Resident Evil Requiem, Neo 3. We've beaten.
Do you want me to pick it up?
Reanimal. Nah, we can go get it right now. I'm gonna take a quick break before we play Power World for the night.
No, I can pick it up right now.
Why would you want to go pick it up right now?
Because I just parked.
Where'd you park?
Inside the garage. Duh. Ripping on you?
Mouse PI was fun, dude. She's always ripping on me, dude.
No, I'm not. I'm his wife.
Yeah, she's the only one to get.
WIFE, okay?
She's the only one that gets to talk shit to me.
WIFE stands for each of the words, the letters.
Nothing. It just says wife.
No. Oh my god! Like, you know, LOVE.
Oh my god. Here we go. Yeah. What else did we play? Oh, we still have Lego Star Wars. I don't think we played Still Wakes the Deep this year. Kingdom Come Deliverance. We played. Are we there yet? We finished. Schedule 1. We finished. Yeah, we played a lot of fucking game. Wolong Fallen Dynasty we played in January.
Refeed?
Dispatch was last year. That was 2025 was Dispatch. We played a lot of games last year too.
Are we there yet? Hell yeah.
Sui did carry RV. No, she didn't carry shit, bruh. I'm just kidding. You did. All right, well, I'm going to take a quick break, man, before we get into Power World. I'm out. We finished it. RE9. We played RE9. Yeah, we played RE9. What else? I did start Blasphemous 2 on the Steam Deck. It
so hot.
Seems pretty fun, dude. Cause, bro, I'm just fucking. I got it like that, dude.
Like not hot, but like hot in warm temperature.
Right. All right, we out of here. Peace, you guys. I'll be on later. I'll be on in a bit. Bye, 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 bye.